Hello, everybody, and welcome to Twilight Princess Linkle, mod created by Ditrey, concept art and character design by Then Michael, with texture and technical assistance by Skylar Mods. An amazing project that will be available for download soon, but not before I play it. But what about the wolf? That's right. We didn't make the wolf half its size or give it How to Train Your Dragon eyelashes. That's right. Alrighty. So, I am doing a quality assurance playthrough. Ditrey has already done so much testing. There are a couple of things that are broken that we already know about. There are some things that maybe I'll find. If anything looks wrong, basically, we will hopefully fix it. So, there is sexual dimorphism. Yo, Bravery Knight, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Wolf Girlies Unite. Awoo! So, there is sexual dimorphism. The thing is, you can't make Wolf Linkle much smaller, otherwise Midna stops fitting on her. So that is kind of the upper limit as far as the, Linkle size goes. Apparently Nightbot is bullying some of you guys. Hang on. Let me rein in. I have excessive caps disabled. Is Nightbot bullying you guys? Hang on. Nightbot being a big old bully? I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me check Nightbot real quick. Whoa, good guy. Tiki? TC? Thank you so much for joining the fairy fam, my friend. Thank you so much for the membership. Okay, excessive caps disabled, excessive emotes disabled, excessive symbols disabled. Nightbot, relax. All right, I think I just disabled all that nonsense. Hey, Maggie. Okay. Yes, the alert box is in the corner because I'm actually getting clean footage of an entire playthrough of this mod. And because of that, nothing can be covering the game. So that's why. So, yeah. Damn, we already have over 125 people over on YouTube, 43 people on Twitch. I get it. Y'all like the Linkle. You're a fan of the Linkle. Yo, Poch Taco, thank you so much for the 2 months. Jaw hurts from dental work. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you got your dental work, though. Oh, I guess I can address last week's stream. I didn't stream last Friday. I made a community post about falling on some ice and hurting my arm that worried a lot of you. So, I'm just gonna get it out of the way. My arm appears to be fine. And I know a lot of you are saying, I don't care if it feels fine, go see a doctor anyway. Some of you even messaged one of my siblings on Tumblr about this. Do not do that. I hope I only have to say this once. I am an adult. Vitrin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members over on YouTube. So, I'm an adult. my father was a doctor, and I am fully capable of assessing whether or not I need to go to the doctor. If I need to go, I'll go. My roommate received medical training in... Yo, Nadadan, thank you so much for the 5 gift members. Oh my goodness. I have to turn the... Oh my goodness. Thank you. You guys are being too generous, and you're undermining my very strong, tough statement about parasocial medicalism. What was I saying? Right. Thank you so much, Nadadan and Vitrin. YouTube is definitely my favorite tonight. Anyway, before we jump in, before we start, yeah. I am playing with 2 hands tonight. I have been able to use both hands for days now. When I fell, I basically lost use of my left hand for maybe 20 hours. That's perfectly normal if you fall on and hurt your hand. Sora MK, thank you so much for the membership, by the way. So, I understand the concern. I don't understand the parasocial... I don't appreciate the parasocialism or the infantilizing of implying that I'm just too stupid to go to the doctor. If I genuinely thought it was broken, I would have gone immediately. If, after 2 weeks, there is not a full recovery, I will go and get an x-ray and consult with my doctor about potential physical therapy, right? It's only been a week, and I am already like 90% better. There's just a little bit of stiffness in the arm, right at the joint on the elbow. There's a bit of stiffness. Considering I was worried it was broken? Gijin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Considering I was worried it was broken a week ago, the fact that I literally was walking my dog with it today, tugging my dog with the bad arm, and not hurting, I think it's fine. I think I'm gonna be okay. Anyway, I totally understand there are a ton of medical complications. Things can heal wrong. They can set incorrectly. Physical therapy can be necessary. I know. My dad was a doctor. I was raised by a doctor. And I do have health insurance. I am treating this with the utmost level of caution and respect an injury deserves. And I'm telling you, from within my own body, I think I'm gonna be okay. But if I'm even a little worried at the 2-week mark, I will get an x-ray. Anywho, thank you all so much for the concern. I am now going to play some video games for the first time in a week, because I have been smartly resting my arm, and I have not let myself game once in an entire week. And honestly, I'm a bit more worried about soreness caused by neglect and like friggin' atrophy. I've actually been exercising the hand all day with like a stress ball. So it is time. Last May, I said we need a Twilight Princess Linkle mod. It's now February of the next year, and Ditrey and then Michael have come together. And... and now... yeah. And, no. All right, gamers. Let's do this. Eponer? I hardly know her. All right. And for the first time in a really long time, I'm going to be watching these cutscenes. If you want to know what's happening with the water here, I actually have a YouTube short about it. There she is! Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute! She's so cute! I'm getting cuteness aggression. I'm getting cuteness aggression. All right. There she is! So yeah, the thing about a Linkle mod is that it's a bit more complicated for Twilight Princess than Wind Waker. For Wind Waker, you have to make one good model. And Pokey Sophie did that. Pokey Sophie's Wind Waker Linkle is phenomenal. The thing about Twilight Princess Linkle is that Link has 5 outfits in this game. The Ordon clothes, the hero's clothes, the Zora armor, the magic armor, and the wrestling outfit. So, Ditrey had to make 5 models for this mod, which is part of why it took so long. It's a bit more complicated than the Wind Waker was. Nowhere near as complicated as Breath of the Wild, though. Oh my god. She's so cute, I'm gonna die. Uh-huh. The sumo thing. Wind Waker Linkle's non-hero clothes is just missing the cloak. It's not a separate outfit like the lobster shirt. So then Michael, in addition to designing this Linkle, also is handling the text changes. Basically, any gendered references to Link had to be changed to feminine pronouns. And that part is not completely done, but it is mostly done. There's a big difference between mostly done and all done. Now please open Linkle's mouth. Here we are. So these are the Ordon clothes. Looking pretty good. Where's Eponer? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Yeah, some people are gonna misgender. Oh no. All right, so you guys want to gate clip and go back in time? Nah, I'm kidding. Zazel, I don't know if that word means what you think it means. Alrighty. Who's ready for Sapphic Horse Girls? She does sound like my alert box notifications. Yo, Bravery Night. Will this be GameCube only? We do have plans for a Wii U release. Yo, Natadan, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I'm finishing answering the first question. I honestly don't know how easy or difficult it would be to port this to the Wii version. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at our farm girl stanced up to see her horse girl GF. I'll have to ask Ditrey if there's going to be a Wii version. My completely uninformed opinion is that shouldn't be too hard, but I don't know. God, I wish farm girls were real. Alrighty. Eponer is a girl too, so you have to treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Linkle, could you do something for me? Could you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Eponer likes? I'm so happy I named her Eponer. Alright. Oh, and by the way, you see that Triforce on her hand? This is not some wannabe hero cousin of Link. This is the reincarnation of the Hero of Time. Miss me with all of that wants to be a hero bullshit. She is a hero. Girl Epona mod win. Epona is actually the feminine version of the name Eponer. Many people don't know this. So what's the trans explanation for this, Linkle? Give me a little bit. I can think of one. No parents, so... So this is Mask Epona. Eponer. God, she looks so good. She looks so good. All right, I'm just going to start talking to people to see if Michael missed anything. And if it isn't young Linkle, are you going to close down the ranch for the day? Just close the shop myself. Wait, so does Beth still obviously have a crush on Linkle? So many people in this game want Link. What's up? I can't talk to Beth. I can. All right, this guy, definition of male wife. Look at him. Look at the strong woman and the male wife. All right, I'm done talking to all of you. Yo, cat. How do I say that? Catchinating Carl. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fairy Fam. What's up, Colin? You're making me a fishing rod. Nice. Hey, Russ. Nice. All right. Yo, Secropia, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hey, Bo. Don't ask about my motivations with your daughter. Yeah, Colin wants to be exactly like Linkle when he grows up. Exactly. Yo, what's up? Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Eponer herd him up into the barn real quick? I think even better than the Linkle model is just the fact that the horse is named Eponer. For those not in the know, Eponer is pretty much exclusively what I refer to Epona as in streams and playthroughs. But I've never actually named her Eponer. Yeah, we talked about Bud and whether or not it was gender neutral. There are actually a lot of things that we had to have, like, discussions about. It's harder than you'd think to gender swap an entire game's script. Nani? Cause of BSOD. Goat in. The goat's in now because you've been here for 4 months. Aight. You've heard stories about this section. It looks easy, IDK. People love to be big babies about the opening of basically every 3D Zelda game up to Breath of the Wild. I don't know why, but they're just big babies. Every 3D Zelda game starts fine. No, Nadadan, it's fine. Ditrey gets it. Oh, are the pictures in the house replaced yet? We've been working on replacement pictures. Is that Linkle on Eponer? It's hard to tell. It's a pretty low-res picture. Michael, is that the changed one? It's pretty low-res. Okay, this hasn't been implemented yet. We are actually going to be replacing this picture of a goat with, like, a painting of Linkle and a goat. Like it's a painting someone in the town made for her. So that's going to be nice. Yeah, there's not really any other Link in the house, so we can leave. Could just be pre-transition Link. I don't really have a preference for which platform people watch me on. Really, it's just whatever website you prefer. If I got the number of viewers I got on YouTube every week on Twitch, I would be a Twitch partner by now. So if you're watching on YouTube and you prefer Twitch, I am on Twitch. And I would like that check mark. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for wanting that check mark? Yo, Hyrule's Feral Hero. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You're watching the right game. All right, monkey. Is this the girl monkey with a bow? Or a flower in its hair? If I'm good, I earn a tick mark. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want that check mark. Can you blame me? We should have put a flower on Wolf Linkle, because that's apparently how sexual dimorphism works in this world. Can we catch all the fish, please? You can tell Linkle does not have maternal instincts by the way she's carrying this baby cradle. He's like, I wrestle goats. I throw goats around. This is how one would hold a baby, right? Whoa! She is aghast at that fishing rod. New member, hi Phil. Thank you so much for putting your member into YouTube chat. Oh, and also joining the fairy fam. What are y'all saying what about? Just someone presented their member. All right. Women want me. The minds of fish are unknowable. The Ordon outfit does look so good. Also, yeah, you guys notice the same water distortion effect that's wrong in Sonic Adventure DX is wrong here. It's a little difficult to notice, but you should see any pixel of Linkle that's overlapping the water is being distorted as if it were in the water. This is a hardware level problem with a shader that a bunch of developers used. And I actually made a YouTube short about it for Sonic Adventure last week, but it's also a problem here. They reused the Sonic Adventure engine for Twilight Princess. Yep. No, it's a hardware level shader, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Eat. Do it. Fish on! Oh my god, she's so precious. Oh my god. Oh my god, all of her expressions work so well. Ditrey, you did such a good job. Oh, you thought that just happened to women near water? Yeah. The water just distorts. It's because she's gender fluid. All right. Yo, whoever wanted me to catch... Yo, Golden Girl Jade, thank you so much for the 6 months Prime. Did we already see Linkle's surprise and I missed it? Damn it. When you have a chance, catch a fairy in a bottle. Then, Michael, that is a very sus thing for you to say as the person who edited all the text. I don't know if referring to the fairies as male wives is something that we can get away with for the official release. Oh, man. Hang on, I need more roops. Hey, what's the difference between a roop and a rupee? I haven't paid $1,000 to have a roop on my face. Guess what, everybody? I like Linkle. You guys do too. My 2 most popular snappy supercuts are of Linkle. Let's see if that goes 3 for 3 because, you know, I'm gonna be superbly cutting this. Who's Rue? I don't know, but she do be peeing. T-girls smashing pumpkins. 'Cause we find ourselves in the same old mess. Her shirt is based on Ilya. Because, like, they were probably made by the same person, you know? But hers is a little worse for wear. Though I think she wears it quite well. Boop, boop. No! Wait, is super just short for superb? No. Zephyra Silentis. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Fairy Fam, my friend. Alright. Alright. Witch of Crows! My least favorite mod. I'm kidding. My most chaotic mod. That one's true. What'd you say? Fun fact, during the reign of King Harkinian, he placed all the water in Hyrule with mineral oil, which is why the water looks like that. All right, you're not my least favorite mod anymore. I was expecting something disastrous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Zephyra, thank you so much for the 5 community gift memberships. The Fairy Fam is growing by the day. I feel bad for calling Witch of Crows my least favorite mod. That's obviously Cloud. Which, you know I didn't mean it. See you, Beef. Why did Linkle cut off the top of a burlap sack to make a corset? Hey, I ask then Michael. I didn't design this. You know what, Witch of Crows? I did forget you did genuinely make a shirt that says, I watched Simply Snaps every day and all I got was impregnated. And then took a selfie of yourself in the shirt. You know what? I have changed my mind. You are my least favorite mod. Thank you for making me not feel bad about it. First of all, that shirt is copyright infringement. It has my logo on it. Second of all, just first things first. The what shirt? Did I stutter? Which, your I watched Simply Snaps every day and all I got was impregnated shirt is raising a lot of questions that are answered by the shirt. I aim to displease. Oh, I love all of you. I love life. I love being alive. I'm glad I didn't break my fucking arm last week. I'm so glad that I can stream and hang out with you guys. Can that be your first piece of merch? No. I'm not making that. Yes, my arm is fine. Refer to the start of this VOD. I don't know, just last stream, you guys remember how I talked about it's important to just kind of take a deep breath and say, if this isn't a good time, then I don't know what is. Well, if this isn't a good time, then I don't know what is. Was that a mister in the shop? YouTube viewers, rewind. Did that transphobic harlot just refer to Linkle as mister? That shirt would sell so much. I don't know if it would. Yeah, guys, my first piece of merch will probably not be clothing, because that's harder. It's probably going to be a mug that says, it's a living, but I hate my life. I would love for it to be a mug that says, it's a living when warm. So, like, if there's hot coffee in the mug, it says it's a living. And if it's cold, it changes to, but I hate my life. I think that would be adorable. Yeah, with thermochromic pigments. Oh, it was Madeir, not Mr. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. God, I would let Linkle split my helm. I don't know what I don't know what that means. Oh. I'm gonna try to show off a crash here. I don't know if I can. Yeah, so fun fact, you're not supposed to be able to talk to Malo here. Malo just straight up doesn't have any Malo straight up does not have any dialogue for this location of the game. So what I did there was I used an emulator tool to bypass the crash. But if you swing your sword and Malo flinches to avoid it, there's 1 frame after his flinch animation when you can speak to him. And since there's no text there, the game crashes. It's just a stupid crash. Yo, Isley Luxon pledged $3 on Patreon. What? Did you guys know Patreon is the best place to support me and my art? Well, it is. Do you know you get access to exclusive creator commentaries there? All Dungeons No Surface is getting a commentary soon. Yeah, Michael. Then Michael made a Linkle keychain. If any of you want to buy it, you should. What you? I mean, if Linkle tried to talk to me, I might crash the entire laws of the universe. Oh, but that wasn't a stab. I'm not reading. Show us the jump attack. When you go hee-ah. All right, does Linkle go hee-ah? No, that wasn't hee-ah. She has a hee-ah, though. Ditrey is working on an HD version. I know they future-proofed this by making HD versions of every asset, so an HD port should not take too much work. Every texture, every icon, they also made HD versions of, so it shouldn't be too much work. Also, yes, you can just use Nintendo to play the GameCube version on Wii U, but I don't think that's what people meant. Kofi takes the smallest cut humanly possible. It's the best place to give me a large sum of money without some other company taking a big cut. But Patreon is my favorite because it's monthly. Yo, Rabbit Cat Car, thank you so much for 3 months of membership. Eponer! I hardly know her. Yup. Alrighty. What about the Wii version? I do not have an answer for that. I have to ask Ditrey. Does she have a Linkle map icon? She does. I don't know if it's been implemented yet. This is a work-in-progress build. This is not the official download. The mod is not available right now. So this is kind of a quality assurance playthrough. God, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Shh. shit. See ya. You really want to see the wolf? Well, ego sideways. You're in luck. Because I plan on playing for several hours. You will see Wolf Linkle. Unless my arm suffers some kind of critical fucking breakdown and I have to stop. But it's feeling pretty okay right now. The check Armagin light isn't blinking yet. Why do I talk to you guys about anything? You can't wait to see the flower on her head. Yeah, we basically used the Light Fury from How to Train Your Dragon 3 as a reference for how to make a femme version of a cool monster. Pretty important. Damn, girl, it's not that serious. She's screaming. Can't wait to see Linkle get domed by Ilya. I don't remember that cutscene. Would Wolf Linkle have 6 boobs? All right. Yeah, Iris Spring, one of the most common comments on the supercuts are people time coding when I read their chat out loud and being like, there I am, Gary, there I am. T for T, Z Linkle Smutfic when. Stay tuned. Oh my god, I'm getting Shrek'd! Mom, look, the YouTuber said my name! Hey, Lichalope. Just subbed on the Patreon. I read that out loud. Thank you so much for the support. Glad you're catching me live. Glad it's on such a momentous occasion. I almost feel like this mod is bigger than myself. I almost feel like I should stop yapping and just do a silent 10-hour long play of this game with Linkle. But I won't. Because there's room on this stream for 2 bad bitches. Witch of Crows, there is absolutely no way I am going to greenlight you making a bootleg Simply Snaps merch mug that says this woman ate out my parents. I can't stop you from making that mug and keeping it in your own cabinet, but I will not give you permission to do it. I just won't. You're not gonna get my blessing for something like that. I just want to know if Linkle still looks at Telma's boobs. Oh, absolutely. Like, on a macro level, because we can't change any of the animations, but on a lore level, yes, she does. you're lucky, you might get to meet Princess Zelda. Nah, I'm just gonna be in a queer platonic situationship with Midna, who is in lesbians with Zelda.
Hey!
I'm still just staring at her. You know that pining emoji? That's me. Let's do this! The Legend of Zelda. Oh, man. Dear Mario, I fucked up these goats. Do not come to the castle. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Dear Mario. Yo, Pashako, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. What about a mug that says, I forgot to get my lesbian license renewed, so me and your mom committed a crime last night. That is one of the best Simply Snaps quotes. Man, I am not the goat when it comes to goats. I am going to start saying goat in every time I walk into a room, though. Gosh, Syndra Nocturne. Red. All right. Let's go get yelled at by Ilya for doing our damn job. I got worried that the music wasn't playing. Is this on world record pace for Linkle percent? Absolutely. In fact, Ditrey is the only other person in the world who can compete with me in Linkle percent right now. Oh, done herding for the day, Linkle. Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. They also said, quote, our cutest Tom girl needs to deliver it. Tomboy, I don't remember. I told them your name was Tom. That's what you're gonna answer to when you get there. The princess said that she wanted the butchest tomboy that we could provide. Robert McCormick, thank you so much for the $6.79. Petition for Snappy Mug to say, does your father love you? Damn. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lass. The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Linkle safely along it. I don't know why I did that to Ilya. Was that the scratch of 87? Oh my god, Linkle's so cute. How could you? You were pushing Eponer too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya, there's no need to be... Oh, shit, Jesus, fuck. How can you be so easy on her? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. Give her a spanking. Mare stuff. You poor thing. It'll be all right, Eponer. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Bad Irish Ilya is canon now. No, I'm not committing to that. Without Eponer, how are we gonna deliver the butch tomboy in time? And the sword. They also did mention a sword. Now, come to think of it, they actually just mentioned something to lance the tomboy with. Oh. Oh, no. Nadadan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my friend. My age in dollars, because I can't stop giggling when I see Eponer. Chat, you guys know you're allowed to make jokes without giving me money, right? I feel like that's bad for my bottom line to remind you. But, like, I read chat. Linkle, the other boys are bullying me. They say I look like a lesbian with this haircut. But I'm just trying to look like you. You're not a lesbian, right? Yo, Dylan Yoshi. I mean, you weren't clickbaited. She is here. She's right on screen. All right, we lost our wooden sword. So he can torture monkeys. Those guys are always teasing me anyway. What's so fun about swinging something like that around? I hate it. It's scary. I wish I didn't have a sword. I mean, when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Linkle. I don't want to learn about swords or anything. Let's all check in on her in 5 years. I think she needs it. I don't want to be a knight girl, but could you teach me how to be a horse girl sometime? Yes, I can. Oh, also... bitch move, Colin. Get yourself locked in there without me. If you came to take Eponer back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you've changed your attitude. My friggin' girlfriend's mad at me, Lois. Yo, what, Peter? My friggin' girlfriend, Lois. My ethical, non-monogamous kitchen table girlfriend that you know about. Oh, Peter, I forgot about her. She's nice. I know, Lois. This is a shining beacon of how poly representation could happen on television. Hi, Phil. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I think of all the straight women in Hyrule got lost to a blight or something. Yeah, that blight is named Linkle. Ilya, that's my fucking horse. I'm gonna break out the B word if you don't give her over. Boofus? Ah, shit, I said it. I just killed the hostage. I lost all my leverage. I called her a boofus. So yeah, what do you guys have going on tomorrow? Valentine's Day. I know I don't normally stream Saturdays, but since Linkle is here, do you guys think me and Linkle could be your Valentines tomorrow? You think maybe I could do a Saturday stream? No matter what happens on your journey, please promise me one thing. If you die, can I have all your stuff? Someone names the reference, they become my wife husband. Oh my god, look at her! Oh my god! Wait, I just forgot. Something terrible's about to happen. Oh man, I skipped this cutscene. Cyberblade Wolf, thank you. Ah! Cyberblade Wolf, thank you for the $5 super chat. The secret to becoming a horse girl is patience, large zonite constructs, ice arrows, and an inconvenient Lionel along the way. Wait a minute, you're talking about Seabiscuit! That boofus is still on my shit list. Ilya gets shot by an arrow and fucking dies. Linkle died. Go, go, go! That sprinting animation is almost identical to the one they go with in Skyward Sword. Also, yo, how's this scene gonna look? Man, we're lucky this woman did so many voice lines for Hyrule Warriors. Damn. She is colored differently. It's a little hard to tell here. The color change used to be more dramatic, but with the post-processing bloom effects of the Twilight, she was actually fucking blinding. So, that's not the same model and that's not the same color. It's just a little hard to tell from that perspective. She's quite severely brown. It's just really hard to tell with the brown tint of the Twilight. It's much more obvious in the World of Light. You'll see. Yo, Lux and Lucille, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yeah, she is significantly smaller and she is creamier. I don't know if you guys have played Twilight Princess enough to notice how much smaller she is, but it's really obvious. Don't call her creamy. I will say whatever I want. See, she's a much different color. I can see maybe if you haven't played this game thousands of times like I have. That's a completely different wolf. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? But you aren't a human anymore. Alright, this is awakening something in someone. Chat, is this real? You be a good girl and calm down. No need to bite. Where's the mod to make Midna a girl? We're working on it. It took 20 years, but we finally got Midna calling us good girl. Midna, consent, safe word. I guess she did say if we need anything to press Z. I think the Z button is the safe word. But yeah, do you guys understand now why I said Ditrey made Linkle as a wolf as small as they could? If Wolf Linkle were any smaller, Midna would no longer fit on her, and she would just be hovering in the air. She kind of is, but it's not very noticeable. So yeah, I saw a couple of people in the modding server say like she's like female wolves are smaller. First of all, and I do think this is important, the word wolf is very rarely used for Link in this game. Most of the time they say beast, and Zelda even calls you a creature. This is not just a wolf. This is a Twilight creature. Just like a lot of other things become when they enter the Twilight realm. It's not a normal wolf. Look at him. Her. Does this look like a fucking normal wolf? We're a beast. We're a creature. So, arguments of like sexual dimorphism between wolves. First of all, there's 100 different species of frickin' wolves. So which one are you talking about? And second of all, this is a fantasy monster. And third of all, we literally couldn't make the wolf smaller. This is as small as it can be. People don't think about the ramifications of changing the size of a character, but like, any smaller and things would start breaking. I think Midna does call you a good wolf a few times, and also jokingly says a girl and her wolf about Link and Ilia, but I don't think you're literally a wolf. I think you just resemble a wolf, you know? You are some kind of light creature, or twilight creature, whatever you want to call it. Just give her the flower. OMG, hey Dryad. Yeah, there's a lot of subspecies of wolf too. So when you say Wolf Linkle would be smaller, you need to tell me exactly what species of wolf you think this is. You're probably wrong. Did I just get that? No. Linkle just hasn't started Wolf HRT. Yeah. Well done. I think Wolf Linkle looking a little different is nice because you spend so much time as Wolf that I think if it were left completely vanilla, it would actually be a little disappointing. But I also think Ditrey did a really good job not changing it enough, you know? Not changing it too much. I think actually this is perfect. And we had a lot of discussions about this. Yo, Penis Claw, thank you so much for the annual pledge on Patreon. If that's not how I pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. But how would you pronounce PSN Claw? PlayStation Network Claw? Oh no, that might be it. I'm so sorry. Piss and Claw. Yeah, Piss and Claw, that's better. Yeah, I think about Ukami a lot, too. I specifically think about how Ukami puts Wolf Link to shame. In an old interview, Anuma actually said when he first... So this was... Majora's Mask was the first game Anuma was, like, fully in charge of. But Twilight Princess was the first, like... mainline original brand new Zelda game that Anuma had like full creative control on. But even then, he still like had to answer to Miyamoto. It wasn't until Skyward Sword that the torch was like officially passed over. But basically, Anuma said in an interview that when he pitched the core concept of Twilight Princess to Miyamoto and explained the wolf sections, apparently, quote, his iconic, Miyamoto-san's iconic impish grin disappeared. And he said, and I quote, "I believe that is a grave mistake. That is a very immature decision. I do not think that will go well. I had thought you were ready." Which is like, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine Miyamoto saying, I thought you were ready for this in regards to the Zelda game you're directing? And listen, I'm sorry. A little tough? Yes. Accurate? True? Yes, I agree. I think the wolf is bad. I think it's not terrible. I think it's even bordering on the outer precipice of fine. But it's not good. You know what the problem is? In Majora's Mask, you're transformed into Deku Mask, and you are stuck as Deku Link, right? For the entirety of first cycle. And it's this big, bad punishment, and you're trying like hell to become human Link again, right? Twilight Princess does that to you 3 times for increasingly longer periods of time, where you're stuck as Wolf Link. And it never matures, it never improves, he never gets new abilities past Fair and Twilight. I've thought of 100 different ways you could fix this. My first idea is just do Majora's Mask. There should have been a Twilight form for each area. Wolf Link could have been the Fair and Twilight's area. And then there could have been a bipedal mountain creature for the Elden Twilight, and then there could have been a webbed foot water creature for the Lineru area, or even a bird Link. I think that would have been cool. But like, so that's my first idea. My second idea, and that's what actually made me think of this. Like, Ukami. That game shows how to play as a wolf. Guys, I don't hate the Twilight sections. I am just saying they are the most criticized portions of the game. They are, definitionally speaking, they feel like punishment sections. The goal, the second you enter them, is to get out of them and stop being Wolflink. The fact that Wolflink feels like something you're trapped as, a punishment, an inescapable fate. Every time you're Wolflink is like when you're stuck as Deku Link in Majora's Mask. There are no victorious moments like Goron Link and Zora Link. The feature doesn't mature at all. Am I making sense here? I like Wolf Link, but I don't think it's a very strong implementation. I understand what Miyamoto was saying in like, I don't know if that's gonna work. I thought you were ready, but this is a very concerning proposition. I don't know if this is gonna work. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it does. I think the rest of the development is powerful enough and the game design is strong enough that Wolflink is inoffensive, but I don't think it's great. I don't even think it's good. I just don't think it's bad. And that's not the standard that 3D Zelda commands. You know? The fact that we're all splitting hairs over whether or not it's okay means we're already well off the fucking mark. 3D Zelda is supposed to be outstanding. So the fact that we're like, oh, I don't know if it's bad, I liked it. No, millions of gamers didn't like it. So like, it was a problem. It was not the blowout it should have been. You know? Am I making sense here? I will say, and since I'm yapping, I'm not smelling the roses or appreciating the atmosphere as much as normal. I did a silent, personal replay of Twilight Princess like a year or two ago, and I was just shocked by like how dark this game is. And I don't mean like hashtag edgy. I just mean like the first 2 hours of this game is fucking bleak. That cutscene in particular, it's so strong. And Zelda being relegated to just, like, this cloaked figure in a prison cell, like, things are dire in this game. Twilight Princess has a much better reclaim the kingdom freedom fight than Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Midna, I find it to be quite livable, too. That's how you talk about places you can live in. Yeah, popular with a minority doesn't give it value against the majority. That's a good way to put it, Bravery Knight. It's totally fine if you like the wolf. I think the wolf is fine. God knows I don't mind the wolf. I love this game. But, like, you do want to not be the wolf. That's the stated goal. And the wolf only starts to be an interesting mechanic, in my opinion, when you get the Master Sword and can freely switch between them. I just feel like Wolf Link feels like a dire moment punishment form, like Deku Link, where every time you become Wolf Link again, the stated goal is to stop being Wolf Link as fast as possible. And that's not the case with, like, Zora Link. Midna just wants to give Zelda a smooch. Yeah, Midna's like, God, Zelda, when you see my true form, it's curtains for you. It's gonna be game over. Also, Midna's so mean in the first arc. She really, like, pulls out every manipulation tactic and kind of psychologically tortures you by, like, showing you the faces of loved ones that might be dead. Look how disturbed Linkle looks by that. Stop it! Stop wearing my friend's face! God, Linkle looks so upset. You'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Girl, have you seen yourself? I'll lick your feet now. Just stop being so mean to me. Minna's like, you have to be my slave. You have to wear those chains for the rest of the adventure. You have to be blah, blah, blah. And it's like, girl, relax. Just give me a safe word. All right, now that we're in the light world, do you guys see that Wolf Linkle is a much different color? Mexican Wolf Linkle. They put the Breaking Bad Mexico filter over Wolf Linkle. Yeah, I mean, like, vanilla Wolf Link doesn't even really have a color. It's more of like a grayscale, and this is more of like a sepia filter. She used to be an even lighter brown, almost like a cream, but the bloom got too blinding. So Ditrey had to change it. Wait! I'm a squirrel! Alright, that's all. Just wanted you to know. Also, the girl that lives here left. We're going all squirrel crazy inside. Pissing on the bed sheets, fucking in the pillowcase. You want to come do some squirrel stuff? Ah, you're a wolf. Came for the Linkle mod. Stayed for the improvised comedy. Brennan, your next prompt is... Damn it. Is this jump not makeable? Yeah, whatever. Who even cares? I didn't even care. No one cares, actually. You want a puppy girl prompt on the next game changer? Get ready for a gay! Hey, Oreo Voidborn. We're going all squirrel crazy in here. I want a very particular type of crazy. I want you to fornicate inside the pillow cushions. I want you to just rip paintings off the walls and draw Adolf mustaches on them with crayon. I want you to go nuts. That's not a normal thing for squirrels to do. Yeah, remember the safe word is the Z button. Hawk, why? Oh my god. He used the magical spell. Hawk Tua. Tuya. Hawk Tuya. Oh no! Whoa. Whoa, Dreamwalker Moonbay. Thank you so much for the 10 community gift memberships. The Fairy Fam is growing. Time to unsub. Well, taken. I think I can take that hit now, apparently. Y'all should unionize. Thank you so much, Dreamwalker Moonbathe. You sound like a 1990s magical girl anime incantation. Dreamwalker Moonbathe, attack! Players, you have unionized. Oh my god, that like aligned. Oh, Nani. Why do individual alerts still play for every part of the gift? I need to fix that. Thank God you get a multi-year grace period before anyone expects you to be good at streaming. Thank God. Oh, it could be like Pokemon too. Like, hey man, this gen, are you getting Pokemon Dreamwalker or are you getting Pokemon Moonbathe? Dude, I gotta get Moonbathe. I think Wolf Linkle looks really nice with this gear. Colonel, I discovered this new technology called the Dreamwalker. Oh, hell yeah, Vitron. Let's go! My dog is woofing. I don't know if you can hear him. A shadow being approaches. Yeah, you got a shadow being. We're gonna have to fumigate the house. You see these shadow creatures. If there's even one fractal slit between realities, they'll be able to slip right on in between there, get down to the Benson's house around the corner. That's actually how they got to this place. I was over at Cassidy's house this morning. So we're gonna have to install a warding bell. And then we're going to have to put one of them fumigating tents over the house and summon the light spirit to take care of that. This has gone from being mildly entertaining to not very funny, and hopefully if I continue to buckle down and continue to tell the joke, it will, over time, eventually become ironically funny. And that's a comedian's promise. Oh, geez, how much is it going to set me back? Oh, well, you see why I'm here. Thank you so much for the lifeline there. It's going to be a lot. I'm not going to lie to you and say you're not going to have to sell some charged amethyst crystals over this. And, you know, the more JO energy within them, the fewer you might have to sell. You see, I take that kind of energy and I use it to goon. So if you give me some charged amethyst crystals, preferably charged between two bros, I might be able to get these here dark spirits out of your house. Otherwise, I mean, you can call a Catholic priest, but, you know, he's probably just gonna pontificate and proselytize. So, me, I just like to take the energy of two homoerotic dudes, jerking it together in a crystal, and I like to rub it while I do my business. And I believe we have gotten back to funny. If you go long enough. In fact, I've actually been looking for a crystal charged by two men where one of them wants to know if the other man would find him more attractive and would charge the crystal more efficiently if man one were to look more like Heather. Let's call her woman B. If you can get me that very particular vulnerability and intimacy of that question mid-jerk, I think I could get this shadow creature out of that there house by sundown. Mostly because I want to spend the entire evening basking in the glow of that there amethyst. In the uncertain intimacy of a man willing and trusting enough with his best bro to ask such a vulnerable question. It's not very easy to ask your bro if he would love you more if you looked like Heather. Heather, by the way, sweet Southern Belle. You should see the looks on this here girl. I'm personally not very interested in any of Heather's crystals, but crystals belonging to the man who think about Heather, oh, well, those are just like candy to me. And sometimes I do enjoy charging actual rock candy with a glaze, if you know what I mean. And this has certainly gone on long enough to have at least been a little funny. But we can move on. What the fuck is she talking about? My girlfriend listening to this stream along with me. I'm an acquired taste. Much like the Heather crystal. Who's Heather? It's not funnier if you laugh at your own joke. Actually, Hero Shade, you are verifiably wrong. If you do not have other people to bounce off of and laugh with, individual performers should laugh because it still triggers the empathy response in the audience of laughing with someone. That's just a little solo performer energy. You can shove that into a crystal. Ben Shapiro asking the Heather question. What if, hypothetically, for the sake of argument, what if I were to look like Heather? Now, I'm not saying in a transgender way. I'm not saying in a sick transgender way. What if I just were to have been born looking like Heather biologically? What if I had an X and a Y chromosome and I looked like Heather, particularly Heather from Class? Now, I know I said X and Y, and that would be some kind of gross transgender thing, but I'm just saying... Steven Crowder, please pick up the phone. Can Alex Jones sell us Heatherification pills and supplements? Now, I'm not trying to sell y'all anything, all right? But I heard about these pills. And if you buy them, it can make you look like a sexy little tart named Heather. And I've been hearing that a lot of people are taking these pills and sleeping with their football-playing friends. Now, normally I don't pander to this kind of audience, but if there's a special someone in your life that you think might be sweet on you, and you're just not sure, these here pills that we like to call Heatherification. Muting stream. Sick of this crap. Now, I know, and you've been asking this friend this question for a while, and it's an innocent question. It's an innocent question he has not been willing to answer. He has not met you in the marketplace of ideas to hash out this intellectual debate. So now the only thing you can do is do a little bit of espionage, go behind enemy lines, and make yourself look like Heather so you can get some straight answers from this straight man. And he can treat you in a way that a straight man can only treat a straight woman. And that's why you have to take these Heatherification pills here today, ladies and gentlemen, because you have to know. You have to know if your best friend would do something like this so you can continue being his friend. The Heatherification pills are irreversible. You will spend the rest of your life as his pregnant, barefoot wife, but you have to. It's the only it's the only way. Irreversible. Some people are just here for Linkle, you know? Some people have never even heard of me. They're like, oh my god, I love Linkle mods. There's a Twilight Princess Linkle mod. And it's like, yeah, but at what cost? At what cost? There's only one way you can see it right now. I'm not sorry. Just imagining a straight shooter, just Linkle appreciator, no nonsense, has never laughed at a joke in their life. And they're just like, man, I really wish this person would stop talking and just show me the mod. Just, thankfully, Ditrey and then Michael are existing community members. And they knew what they were getting into. I also think this is peak comedy, but you know, some people don't like the sweet, refreshing taste of an ice-cold bottle of Dr. Pepper. Some people are just verifiably, quantifiably insane. And much so, some people don't find me funny, which is like, I guess we shouldn't make that illegal, but it should be socially condemnable at the very least. You know, like, I guess the First Amendment, but like, you should probably lose your job for not finding me funny. Why Dr. Pepper? Don't follow the money. I just think an ice-cold, refreshing bottle of Dr. Pepper, not Dr. Pay, that no one paid anybody anything. Hey, did you guys know about this crawl space that lets you skip this tunnel? The wolf isn't curvy. We didn't Pixarify this. Not one curve was added. It's just a bit smaller. I want the Alex Jones clip to be the video on the Game Banana page. Oh, you guys want to see the mod in action? Well, no. I wish I knew early Master Sword, because I would like to just go get the Master Sword right now, but I don't know early Master Sword. We're doing a totally normal playthrough. Hell yeah, reject convenience. Can I talk about the little social experiment you did, or is that private? I could learn EMS, but I'm not gonna. You already missed out on EMS. No, I didn't. The portal's up here. No, we have not got to the Shadow Beast section yet that EMS happens at. Yes, you can talk about it? Awesome. So, in Reject Convenience's Discord server, he created a role with an ugly color that makes your name unreadable called pays Discord to violate privacy. And he gave that role to everybody in his Discord server that has Nitro. And the only way to get rid of that ugly color role that makes your name unreadable and says you pay Discord to violate privacy is to send him a screenshot of your canceled Nitro subscription. And he made it so that role sorts to the top, and everyone with Nitro is publicly visible at the very top of the user list in the server. A little bit of naming and shaming, and this even happened to me. His, like, trusted friends role for, like, other YouTubers and collaborators was not exempt from this. I had to send him a picture that was like, hey, dude, I'd actually already done it, but, you know, here's proof. So, yeah, no, he got, what, 50 people? Is it 50 people at this point to cancel their Nitros? So, like, pretty based. He got a lot of people to cancel Discord Nitro. June, Discord is going to implement a mandatory feature that will either require you to put in your government ID to prove you're over 18, or take a selfie that will be sent to a biometric data center with connections to Peter Thiel, the right-wing billionaire creator of PayPal that basically helped start the alt-right. So, no matter what, this is information you probably don't want to give to Discord because they will immediately give it to American law enforcement agencies for databases. And if you don't verify you're over 18, you will lose the ability to see any NSFW content or be in NSFW channels, and a couple other features as well. So there's only two things that's going to come of this. One, people are going to stop safely tagging their content as NSFW so people will be able to see it, meaning actual minors who are trying to avoid that kind of stuff will see it because people who have been wrongfully labeled minors by Discord will want to be able to see and share that content, removing a layer of protection. And if you're curious, they also admitted, don't worry, some of you won't need to show your ID because we'll also use your chat logs and history for behavioral assessments powered by AI to guess your age. And if we think you're an adult based on your private messages, you won't have to show us your ID. Which means they're feeding your messages into an AI system. I made a post about this on Blue Sky. That's more concerning. That'd be like if you went to show your ID at the bar and the bartender was like, oh, don't worry, I watched you fuck your wife through your bedroom window last night. You're an adult. You'd be like, I'd prefer to just show you my ID, bartender. So yeah, everybody go cancel your Discord Nitro. I don't care if you like the custom emotes. It's a necessity at this point. Here she is. Here she is. It's Linkle! Your name is Linkle. She looks so good. What is she thinking about? Women. Yo, Nadadan, thank you for the $10 super chat. Green Queen looking to slay. So cute with little gold embosses. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. All right. Oh, Mr. Important Hero. Michael, you missed one. We are Stinkle. Just get a safety save. We are Stink. So, these icons are not done yet. This is a placeholder, but we are changing the icons for the interface and stuff too. Just so you know. Was the Hero Shade transitioned? Okay, so here's the thing about the Hero Shade. It's a skeleton. It is unchanged. It's a skeleton, guys. We kind of made a decision while developing this that we weren't going to directly confirm or deny what gender the Hero of Time was. Any mention of the Hero of Time has been turned androgynous, and the skeleton that is the Hero Shade is unchanged. Small key! Oh shit. I can't buy the bottle. But I gave you the lantern for free, man. Yeah, maybe that's a bad business model, and that's not on me. Stop manipulating me. Yeah, I know this does look good for a placeholder. The thing is, that's actually just a picture of the 3D model scaled down to the super tiny pixel size. Then Michael is actually going to do proper pixel art of the clothing icons for the GameCube version. And then the HD version is going to just have like the proper HD icons. I know some people might be a little disappointed that Linkle isn't, like, literally larger. Like I said, changing the actual size of the player character causes a lot of problems. You will see how cut she is when we get into the wrestling ring, though. She's toned. She's also just compact. Which, you know, Link is as well. Yeah, Linkle is just Link-sized. Same with the Breath of the Wild mod. Listen, y'all, I would love it if she had a big beer gut and giant fucking goat-herding arms. But, like, you know, this is Linkle, and Linkle looks a specific way. And Linkle basically just looks like Link, but with a hood. Stop dead-naming her. I like how we don't even have a, "Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory" explanation for why Linkle's trans in this one. She just is. She just still is. Will you ever go back and change the model when TP Recomp comes out? Well, I think you're probably talking about a decomp PC port, not recomp. We don't have recomp for GameCube. And also, that kind of port is a long ways away. I know a lot of YouTubers are making some pretty pie-in-the-sky promise videos about how that port is definitely like a month or two out. GameCube games are far more complicated than N64 games. The people in the know that I've been talking to are saying that port is over a year away, optimistically. But, you know, I'd love to be proven wrong. I would love to be playing that in a couple months. Anyway, if there is eventually a full-on PC port of Twilight Princess, changes would probably become easier, and a couple issues we currently have no way of changing might be fixable. But that kind of thing is still pretty far out. I don't know, Shark Girl. That's just a theory. A gay theory! Alright, so Twilight Princess has a really fun built-in bartering system where, so long as you pay this bird 1 rupee, you did technically pay for it. That's a bit on the skimpy side. Pay like you're supposed to next time, cheapskate. But you only ever need to pay 1 rupee for that stuff. She's so cool. Chat, she's so cool. Hey! Crustaceous cheapskate. See, my question is, what do you do to make this character design hashtag a woman without, like, putting a freaking bow on it? That's my thing. Ditrey and I actually did very briefly ask, like, what would a woman hero shade even look like? And the question is stupid. That's just my opinion. You could change the armor. You could make it a different armor. But if you just wanted to make this a woman, I don't see how you would. There's nothing externally gendered about it right now except our male normative expectations. You know? Breasts are not bones. Pink eye instead of a red eye. Bikini armor. And I know it has like a spectral form, like you can see arms and muscles and stuff, but like the chest is covered. So there's not even a way to have a spectral chest. When they uncover your skeleton in thousands of years, they won't even know what gender you legendary hero were. A bow on the helmet would go hard as fuck. To each their own. All right. Forest Temple time. Jesus. Yeah, what waste? It's a skeleton. That's my thing. Everyone instinctively asks, oh, is the hero shade changed? And it's like, what? What would you... Please, point. Here's a fucking character design sheet of the hero shade. No, we wouldn't call it the heroine shade because we left the word hero as hero because I think the word heroine is stupid. Also, I talked to a couple friends, and the word heroine actually might not even be applicable to Linkle, because it's not just a woman that is a hero. It's a different kind of heroism. And the like, super fantasy novel-pilled friend I talked to about this basically explained that, like, even as a hyper-femme woman, the word hero would probably still apply to this character. So, yeah. We just left the word hero. A slightly bigger waist. Damn right, Clap. Yeah, you know what's up, Monkey. Monkey. Are you not gonna let me go one way before we... Yeah, we have to do this. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. Yeah, no, the Twilight Princess style really was emulated super well. I remember that was one of my first criteria when playing the Wind Waker Linkle mod. It's like, it has to be long. And I think then Michael did a really good job translating the style of the hero's clothes from Twilight Princess into Linkle's iconic cloak. The, like, stitching, the gold embroidery, the like, layers and straps and stuff. I just think Michael and Ditrey did a really good job making this look like a Twilight Princess design. All right, Mumkey. Why did YouTube give me a chat summary? Gross. Just ask me to summarize chat. They gave me money and weren't very funny. That you're caught up. It's been 2 hours. Uku. Were any other wearable items? Whoa, Toastilly, see? Not very funny, though. Yo, look at her face. This mod should have given Uku a bra. Nice. Unfortunately, Linkle is not straight up tits out in the wrestling section. I wouldn't be able to stream it if she were. Yeah, disappointing. Argue with YouTube about freeing the nipple. A mod exception. See, Ditrey would have to actually model and texture that, which, you know, is up to them, but you should never assume someone's okay with detailed nudity. Tits out fighting is the traditional Goron style. Oh, I remember. Someone asked if other wearable items, such as the iron boots, were changed. Ditrey did consider and look into iron thigh highs, much like Linkle's normal boots. Not possible at this time with current modding tools. That's another thing that, like, someone asked, an eventual PC port, hashtag maybe. But right now, we cannot replace those models. Breaks the game. The Zora armor is much different. Linkle can be completely modified. Anything that's a part of her model can be totally changed. The iron boots are not part of Link's model. They're actual items. And because of that, cannot be changed. It's complicated. Cat, that is actually the very model that Ditrey was going to use as inspiration. The Hyrule Warriors like iron boots, but it's just not, it's not technically possible right now. The tools don't exist. Now, obviously, it's literally possible. Like, Nintendo made the models and implemented them, but modding is an entirely different beast. You have to make things in the proper format that the game is expecting. And when you're dealing with 20-year-old GameCube games, it's really an uphill battle as far as implementation goes. Wait, this isn't a dumb stamp in GameCube. It's rupees, right? I could use some rupees. Rupees piss race. Oh, it's 10 rupees. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Yeah, TP turns 20 this year. It shouldn't. I didn't vote for that. But it is. Zelda 1 was 20 when Twilight Princess came out. Compare Zelda 1 to this and just be like, yeah. Man, I grew up in such a technological revolution. Kids these days, it's just like, hey, this chatbot is going to destroy the world and also doesn't work and is stupid. They're like, yay, technology is getting so advanced. Meanwhile, when I was a kid, I was playing games that looked like A Link to the Past, and I was also playing games that looked like Halo 3. And, like, within my big brother's lifetime is when technology changed like that. My brother was born the year Sonic the Hedgehog came out. And, like, those were the games he grew up playing. Like, my grandma was a hell of a gamer, actually. My grandma could beat Super Mario Bros. 1 using all the warp zones in under, like, 7 minutes. She timed herself. She timed herself before there was even a speedrunning community. In, like, the early 90s, my grandma would use an oven timer to see how quickly she could beat Super Mario Bros. So, like, it's just such a shame she passed away before she could, like, share notes with people online. or when home video was common enough that she could have recorded a run. She never did. She never recorded a run, but she would happily show you. She'd be like, you want to see it? And would just like whip out a deathless run of Super Mario Bros. 1 in like 7 minutes. What a cool lady. But yeah, like, my brother grew up being shown like Sonic the Hedgehog 2 by my grandma. And then when he was like 10, Halo Combat Evolved came out. It's just so crazy. Like, my first video game was Sonic Adventure on the Sega Dreamcast, and that's what games looked like. And then when I was in middle school, I was playing Sonic Generations. Like, it's crazy. It's nuts. Technology changed so much in my childhood. Meanwhile, add 20 years. What if someone, instead of being, or even just add 10 years, someone born in 2009 instead of 1999. All right, so when they're like 5 years old and they get their first video game, it's like Titanfall. Okay. There's not too much different between Titanfall and modern shooters. You know? I don't know. I just feel like I grew up playing a really special generation of gaming where, like, things changed so fast. So fast. When I was born, the newest Zelda game was Ocarina of Time. Compare Ocarina of Time to Twilight Princess. And then compare Twilight Princess to Breath of the Wild. Like, yeah, it's different, but it's not the same jump. I really think the jump between N64 and GameCube is the biggest jump in 3D technology we've seen in like, console gaming. You know? I really just don't feel like there was a more consequential hardware leap. The Xbox to the Xbox 360, pretty consequential. I don't think as consequential as the N64 to the GameCube, though. And then basically after the 360, it just stopped mattering. Yes, the Xbox One is more powerful than the 360. And, like, the Series X is more powerful than the One. But you can still play Halo Infinite on the Xbox One. They got rid of console generations. There are just Xbox games now. They just dumb them down and still release them on Xbox One. Isn't that crazy? It used to be like, no, this game literally couldn't run on the last generation. It'd be impossible. It can't be done. They couldn't put a dumbed down version of Twilight Princess on the N64. You know? Back then, ports like that required entirely separate games made by different teams. When Sonic Unleashed came out on the PS2, they didn't just lower the poly count, they paid dimps to make a different video game and called it Sonic Unleashed. Things used to be different. I'm not saying things used to be better. Things just used to be different. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how I've literally never played the Wii version of Twilight Princess, despite owning it. It's on my shelf. It's part of my physical 3D Zelda collection. Not only 3D, I think I own every mainline Zelda game physically now. Like every console Zelda I own. I even own every version of every console Zelda. Like, I have the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild and the Switch. The Wii U version of Breath of the Wild and the Wii version of Twilight Princess. What was my point? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. It's funny because, to me, Twilight Princess is a GameCube game. And also, they made it as a GameCube game. And it is a GameCube game. And it got a Wii port. But to most people, Twilight Princess is a Wii game. I'm pretty sure the Wii version outsold the GameCube version like 5-1, if not more. So, like, most people played the Wii version. Maybe not most people here. Maybe, like, diehard gamers who are still watching Twilight Princess 20 years later on YouTube prefer the GameCube version. But to most people... No, the CDI isn't a console. But to most people, it's a Wii game. Now, I have, for a few minutes, played the Wii version. It's the version all of my friends had. So, when I went over to my friend's house, I did, for the novelty of it, like, mess around on the Wii version for a few minutes. Do you have physical Switch 2 editions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? No. I did not shell out $130 to get boxes of the Switch 2 ports. Those still just feel like ports to me. I think it's different than, like, the Wii version of Twilight Princess. That was a different enough version to me to justify getting it. But no, I didn't get physical Switch 2 editions of the open world games. Maybe someday. Not right now. Not when it would cost $130. Every room is mirrored. Everything is mirrored. Hey, Ook. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the rendering is literally done, like, the mirroring is done at runtime. Like, even all of the files in the game are still the GameCube models. And then literally the 3D image at the end of drawing the frame is just mirrored. The HUD isn't mirrored. It's properly overlaid. But, like, everything is mirrored. And that's why when people say, sorry, but the Wii version is like the official version, the GameCube version is the one that's mirrored. It's like, no, literally there's code in the Wii version to flip it. So, like, no. The GameCube version is the authentic orientation. This boss got jiggle physics. Also, the GameCube orientation is the one they used for the Wii U re-release. Why would they have done that if the Wii version were the official one? Also, if the Wii version were the official orientation, why would they have flipped the GameCube version? Now, GameCube is official, and Wii is flipped. That's just how it is. Yeah, also, all of the official art, like, Midna's other eye is covered in the Wii version in runtime. But all of the 2D art of Midna has the other eye covered by the fused shadow. Because the 3D game is flipped. Yeah, Link was always left-handed, and then Skyward Sword, and then Breath of the Wild for some reason. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. There was no reason for him to be right-handed in Breath of the Wild. They fucking ruined it. I forgot I had the Gale Boomerang. Gale Boomer gang, rise up! Yeah, but Breath of the Wild doesn't have any motion controls that would make Link being left-handed a problem. There's no Joy-Con sword. I'm pissed. Knights are made to be right-handed, so that's an I'm not even reading that. I'm not even gracing that by finishing reading it. I don't care. If knights are made to be right-handed and Link was born left-handed but was broken of it like a bad habit by the fucking Catholic Church, then why is he still right-handed when he has amnesia? I don't buy it. It doesn't pass the sniff test. And I'm sniffing. Ow. Muscle memory, get out of here. Also, what knights are made to be right-handed? Why are you assuming that's a thing in Hyrule? Despite what casting directors would tell you with the accents they force the voice actors to use, Hyrule isn't England! And oh my god, if you're going to make your characters do English accents for no reason, even though it doesn't take place in England, at least cast English actors. I'm so tired of fake English accents in fantasy stories. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I am right-handed. You guys want to see something cool? So, in Twilight Princess, when an object is above Link and he tries to jump slash it, Link will, if it is farther away and above him, jump attack further in order to hit it. And if the Gale Boomerang is over collision that is higher than Link, or, and this is important, I'm good? Okay. Anyway, you can do, long jump attacks. And I'm really bad at this one, because it has to be over the void, so not over that branch. So. Damn it. But anyway, you can use this to skip the last monkeys, if you're good at the game. Let me be good at the game. Oh, and you see, that right there is what happens if it's not over the right collision. I'm gonna frickin' die, Lois, is what I would say in Dumb World. Okay, why did I get such a piddly poor jump there? It's on the way back? No! Oh, no! Oh. Y'all, if for some reason the audio is ever gone, you just have to refresh. We can't hear you. Please tell those people to refresh. All right, why can't I ever get this long jump attack? Can you do it from this one? So are we in Dumb World now? No. No. Monkey jump attack. Yeah, I would rather die than rescue those monkeys. All right, do you, like, jump this way? I'm so sexually confused. Nice. There we go. All right, I'm going to catch a fairy because Michael's telling me to. Michael? Nothing funny happened. I'm literally pissing and shitting and throwing up. I was bamboozled. Trolled. I was hashtag destroyed by Michael. All right, I'm gonna order food, and then when the food gets here, that'll be the 2-hour break. Don't mention that we're already 2.5 hours live. Oh, wait, did it say Fairy Fam? Did I miss it? Ow. Yo, Toriental Stardust. Thank you so much for the 272. Hey, listen, this will be here tomorrow for you to watch as a VOD, and I'll also be live again tomorrow. Oh shit, Linkle yelled. Linkle's like, come at me, bro. Ook, where are you? Your leitmotif. Where is it? All right, I'm ordering dinner right now. Yes, just order. Be ordered. I order you to be ordered. Ah! I barely processed what I even just bought. Pretty sure it was a burger. Hey, Ditrey. Have you been here the whole time? Oh, shit. I have not noticed any glaring issues except for that little funny Linkle scream. Whoops. Wait, no, that was the wrong order. It's cool. It ate my frickin' shit. What's your favorite fast food burger? Fast food? I think Five Guys, but it's so overpriced. Five Guys is so overpriced. Yo! Here be Jams. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fairy Fam, my friend. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. I don't know, Five Guys like prides itself on being like good, like it's a step up from fast food, but it's still fast food and it's pretty fucking expensive. Like $14 for a cheeseburger. That's not fast food territory, guys. That's too expensive. That doesn't even have a drink with it. Like, I know inflation's coming for everyone, and it's gonna be like 11 bucks or so, 12 bucks even, to get like a quarter pounder and a large Coke and a large fry from McDonald's, but like, that's a whole meal. Anyway, I didn't order Five Guys. I ordered a local place. That would be doxing myself, so. Then, Michael, by the way, I don't know if you got buried in chat. What was I supposed to see when I caught a fairy? I read it really carefully. Is this the music you use at the end of one of your challenges? This is the music I use at the end of every chapter in my challenges, yes. It's the chapter's over song. All right. Hear me out, guys. I understand rationally that the Ordon shield is a goat. All right? I understand. However, as a child, I thought it was a little cat. I thought, you see how near the bottom of each horn, one of the little horn ridges is like particularly darker on each side? And the little nose and its little whiskers. Do you see the cat? Do you kind of see the cute cat? Because I see a little cat. I see a little kitty cat when I look at the Ordon shield. I see a cat. So when Twilight Princess HD did a new version of the texture that looked way more like a goat, I was like, what the fuck is that? That's actually how I realized it was a goat. I understand the eyes meeting at the top doesn't make much sense, but I don't look at it like that. I just look at the two little indentations and the little snoot, the little mouth. Not mouth, nose. Yeah. You guys can see the cat. This model does look very good. Yo, can we get some love for Ditrey in the chat? I see Ditrey's here. Everybody, click their name, go sub to their channel on YouTube if you want to know the second this mod comes out. We do not have a release date yet. It's not finished, but we're getting there. Trailer's gonna go up on Ditrey's channel as soon as it's available. I had to take my glasses off, but yeah, I could see the cat now. Oh wait, no. Eponer was Kong napped. I don't have Eponer. Praise Ditrey! No, unironically though, do it. I'm collecting some bugs to maximize the time we're Linkle. Because soon, my friends, we're gonna be a little pupper again. And that's cute. You know, we pet played too long and I got stuck like that. Linkle, your bugs. The wolf form was changed at all. You'll see in a minute. Out of my face. No, bug. Well, it's not a questionable isekai anime. It's a Simply Snaps quote. You guys want me to open up the best Simply Snaps quotes section of my Discord? And I could see what viewers have put as their favorite Simply Snaps quotes. Oh, there's a new one in there. Tits out is the traditional fighting style of Gorons. Mm-hmm. Have you seen yourself, Midna? I'll lick your feet right now. Just stop being so mean to me. Yeah, I did say that. It's not an isekai title. It's a Simply Snaps quote. Well, I just said that one right now. All right. Yeah, pretty good channel. Some of you are horny. Some of you are upset. And some of you are horny but pretending to be upset. I did say that. All good stuff. You can make a book of these. This isn't about twincest. This is about a brother dressing up like his sister and getting stuffed like a turkey. I did say that. You know, I hope these are read in front of a jury someday. All right, time to become a pupper. Hey, 10,000 noodles. I'm for pride, but you should maybe be less proud of some of these. Hey, I say these things and they're on the internet forever. If I weren't proud of them and if I couldn't stand by them, I would lose my mind. Boom. You know, Gate to Gamer, a lot of people say this was a bad time to join the stream, but the fact is, people say that all the time. I'm starting to just think my stream is a bad time. Added best quote, you gotta read it. Uh-oh. Actually banned. Not even reading that out loud. Can I make it that so mods can't post in that channel? Is there a kind of channel that only normal users are allowed to post in? I think that'd be an amazing concept for a Discord channel. A channel that specifically mods aren't allowed to use. All right, what are some older quotes? Princess Peach's New Year's resolution is to stop being so fucking dummy thick. Oh, wait, that's impossible. I did say that. If any of you are curious, which of Crows told me she put the best Simply Snaps quote in the best Simply Snaps quotes channel, and when I went to see it, It was not a Simply Snaps quote. It was, "Hey Snappy, you just lost the game. :3. Which? I can't believe for a minute I felt bad at the start of the stream when Witch showed up, and I was like, hey, it's my least favorite mod. And then I was like, oh, that was actually a little mean. Oh, she might think you actually don't like her. That's a little mean. You like her. Apologize. So I apologized. She's the worst. Of course, Ditrey, this mod rules. You should be so proud of it. And it really just is awesome. And I'm having such a great time playing it. It's all working great. I know there's one part that we might not be able to fix. And I just don't like worry about that. There is a cutscene that has a pretty bad visual bug that we don't know how to fix, and it might be literally impossible with current tools to fix, but it is what it is. We'll get to it. Oh, by the way, Ditrey, people want to know, would it be simple to make a patch for the Wii version? I never even thought about it, but it's a lot of people's preferred way to play. Are they the same files? Or would it be a significant amount of work? Because, like, what if they're just the exact same files? Fridge post. All right. I'm opening the Discord again against better judgment. Oh, shit, that's cute. All right, all is forgiven. Yo, Remy, this is friggin' adorable. All right, let me put this on screen. I'm about to sully the gameplay footage for a second, but nothing's happening, so it's fine. Yo. Yo. Muscular. Okay, I couldn't get below the waist to look normal, sorry. Hey, you don't even sweat it, kid. This looks great. This is fantastic. Is that Linkle or me, Cole? I can't tell, but I love it. And I don't mean Michael. Who up sullying they gameplay footage? No! No! The Wolf Link model is slightly different. It's very subtle, though, because we thought it would be stupid if there were, like, eyelashes. Oh, Golden Girl Jade. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Did you see that new glitch found in the Wind Waker? I have... Cyberblade Wolf. Use this to get art of Snappy doing the circle game hand gesture and send it back in vengeance. Thank you, Cyberblade, for the $5 super chat. Golden Girl Jade. 100 bit. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Also, apparently OBS disconnected again. It says it's back. That's so weird. Let me do an internet speed test. All right, 900 down. and 200 up. Yeah, I think I'm fine. The up is a little low. I have fibers, so it's supposed to be 900 down and 900 up. But I don't know. Maybe there's a problem with my ISP. It's just the audio that's cutting out. Refresh! Refresh! Friggin' capsized. More like no capsized. I'm done with you. Yeah, if something's wrong, refresh. Yeah, for a lot of people, they don't even actually fully lose the video. And for people who do, they just have to refresh. It's really, really weird. I'm sorry for the micro stutters. I'm not entirely sure it isn't my internet, but I have some of the best internet in the country. That's not like a flex. I'm just really lucky to live in a place that has fiber just readily available. Yeah, and some people are saying they didn't even notice any interruptions, which makes sense because I don't actually even get the alert that I don't actually get an alert that OBS disconnected. I get an alert saying OBS reconnected, which normally requires a disconnection. So you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like, and also I'm showing 0 dropped frames. So I'm thinking it might be a server issue and not a me issue. Yeah, docs alert. I live in a country. Or at least I used to. We used to be a fucking country. Sorry, where did that bug go? I'm in America. I just never said which America. Sorry, is the bug like between floors? Oh my gourd. Oh Lord Jesus Christ, I'm coming back. I'm coming home to you. Oh Lordy Lord, I'm coming. Docs alert. Snappy does not live in Australia. I live in America too. This time it's personal. USB instead of USA. Make America again. America too! Alright, that's kind of funny. Ow! America. Dude, as soon as Icon makes his play, and Cohen is brought to justice, then we're gonna get Gamerica. We're gonna get Gamerica. You just gotta hodl. Dude, no, bro, you just gotta hodl. No, wait, no. Ryan Cohen is the investor that they love, right? No, coincidences are for signals sent to them by Cohen. Who's the guy that the apes want locked up for his purported crimes? Ken Griffin, right? Sorry, I'm talking about the delusional people who think that their GameStop shares are going to turn them into gorillionaires. You should watch Dan Olson's This Is Financial Advice if you want more information on those folks. Hypothetically, if I was America 2, would you date me? No. I do not have high opinions of America 1. I don't know what 2's gonna fix. Oh, wait, we leave. Ah, I forgot! The place Mario's from? What if America 2 looked just like Heather? Y'all, my Dasher's on the way. Dasher and Blitzen and Chitzen and Mitzen and Klitzen. Oh, I'm gonna get myself a burger. I'm gonna eat that there burger. Gonna play some BRB music, and then I'll be. You son of a bitch. I mean, you old dog. Hang on, I also need to fix my buttons. So all of my buttons are wrong. They go to the wrong scene. Because they were set to go to the 3DS scene. And they're wrong. Who up fixing they buttons? Morty, I'm bored. I'm gonna fix my buttons and kill you. Man, I really hope these random OBS issues go away. I hate intermittent eras of being a streamer where for some reason your stream just keeps going down. I've had that before, just like months where your streams just go down. I don't want my streams to go down. I hate that my streams go down. Y'all are still on America 2. I've already moved on to the PS Triple. Anyway, main point is join the Simply Snaps Patreon. The creator commentaries are really cool, and occasionally Snappy will be in the Discord nerding out about something worth the price 100%. Wow, that was a pretty good ad. You know, Natadan, maybe I should be paying you. No, you're the patron. I'm sorry. We gotta unionize. No, guys, if it's about workers' rights, don't I deserve to be paid for my labor? You're on America 1775 edition. Oh my god, that's amazing. Like an early release patch. Like America 5 months before the Constitution. I don't know, I'm just happy to be here. Thanks, Poison Special. Maybe if you stop rousing suspicion, people won't look at your name. I'm a union rep and we demand our monthly tithe be increased from 10% to 20%. Well, do you guys approve? Gaggle of Hams just pledged $3 a month on Patreon. Oh gosh, I think the people have spoken. So if $3 is 20% of your monthly income, then that means you make $15? We got a friggin' money bags over here. Gaggle of Hams, thank you so much, both for the pleasure of reading your username and also for the pledge. Don't worry, Felix. We're gonna be human again very soon. We'll be cooking again, be good looking again, with a mademoiselle in each arm. When I'm human again, oh god, I'll do a lot of fucking and sucking. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Whoa! Lord George, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I got paid today. Here's my tithe for the next 2 weeks. God, so 500 bits times 5. They pay you 2,500 bits a paycheck? You're rolling in it. Renado's hot. Barnes is all right. I can feel it. Did Colin just say we were coming? Because we are. I freaking love working for the post office, Lois. Doomed to toil in obscurity forever. God, phrases that would kill Ocarina of Time Link. Not what? Rabbit Cat Car, thank you so much for the 10 gifted Fairy Fam subscription memberships. My god. Rabbit Cat Car just inserted 10 members into my stream. Now I'm gonna have to turn off the alert box for a second because it's gonna go off 10 times. I've gotta fix that. I've gotta fix that. I was gonna jokingly say they don't pay me enough to fix that, but they do. I should fix that. Ow, fuck. I went out to run errands as you were finishing up the first section. And now I'm back, and you're doing this one. I have not seen one Linkle. We're gonna get to her, I promise. God, how many new members of the Fairy Fam do we have? There were... Are we at, like, 30 new members tonight? That's crazy. What if a Mario Wonder Bus crashed into us? That would be... a wowie-zowie way to die. Yes, the stream break is actually going to happen in a few minutes when my food gets here. And also, will you all be my Valentine tomorrow? And I'll stream more? No. All right, well, I'll go offline now. Sure, I'm Polly. Well, you make me the luckiest streamer on Twitch. Oh yeah, by the way, YouTube chat. I'm also live on Twitch. A lot of people on YouTube just straight up don't know that. If, holy shit, we're over 200 viewers on YouTube right now. Oh my god, people like Linkle. But yeah, no, every stream on YouTube, I get numbers that if I got them on Twitch, I would be a Twitch partner. So I was talking to a couple of my friends who are Twitch partners, and they said, you have to start mentioning Twitch, and you'll just become a Twitch partner. So it's like, all right, I want that check mark. So if you're watching on YouTube because that's where you're subbed to me, but you prefer Twitch, I'm on Twitch. To be Alex Jones for a second. Motherfucker, you think I'm not on Twitch? I'm on Twitch. I mean, Alex Jones isn't on Twitch. He got banned from that 2019, but I'm on Twitch. I'm moving then? Well, there you go. Let's get this puppy girl a check mark. Hell yeah. I'm not doing like 100%. I'm just doing I'm grabbing anything I see %. I was on Twitch once, but only once. What an ominous thing to say. All right, I'm just gonna say it. Koji Kondo, the wolf songs, not one of your best. It's not good. I kind of like them. Hey, to each their own. Never gonna make someone feel bad for liking something. God knows art is subjective. It's why I avoid things like using the words like objective. Sometimes I use the word objectively when I just mean like I want to emphasize, you know, and I feel like we could all avoid that. It's not your best, proceeds to do it. Hey, listen! Thank you, Lily eating Krelly's ass. Okay. There's only so much they can do. Give them some slack. Yeah, come on, Simply Snaps. Leave Koji Kondo alone. Give the kid a break. You're putting him through the ringer. It's never enough for you. How many sleepless nights has Koji Kondo spent crying for your approval? I'm objectively gay. Thank you, Rabbit Cat Car. So am I. Who's Krelly? And what are we doing to their rectum? I'm saving. That looked like an almost crash. But not theoretically, not metaphorically or rhetorically or theoretically the real thing. Yo, I've been buying a lot of Blu-rays recently. I think I talked about this. You can find a lot of good Blu-ray deals if you're looking, especially if you're good getting like bundles. For $20, I got a Shrek bundle with 6 movies in it, 3 of which are good. It has Shrek 1, Shrek 2, Shrek 3, Shrek 4, and both Puss in Boots movies. 3 of those movies are really good. I got Shrek 1, 2, and Puss in Boots The Last Wish for $20. And I got 3 coasters, too. I'm not speaking metaphorically. The platypus controlling me is underneath the table. Oh, he's gone! Hey! There's no platypus controlling me! There's no platypus controlling me! Oh, I get it. The platypus is a metaphor for whatever's keeping you down. Like corporations are a platypus, the government's a platypus. God, I fucking love that song. Well, I'll be honest, I didn't really understand, but I fell down this hill and I got glue on my hands. Oh, I got records on my fingers. Records on my fingers. I got records on my fingers and I just can't stop. Don't stop. I can't stop. I got a platypus controlling me. What? I got a platypus controlling me. Now, let me sum it up. It was a strange set of circumstances. Strange set of circumstances. I fell down the hill. I got glue on my hands. Oh, I got records on my fingers and I just can't stop. Man. So everyone who's been waiting to see Linkle, there she is. We are approaching wrestling outfit Linkle. Oh, so that's a Linkle. Whoa. Feluxel. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. All right, my burger has allegedly been 2 minutes away from me for the last 15 minutes. Colin! Looks like he's gonna be call-in sick because he's dead. I don't like that baby. Fuck ass baby. Malo, don't give a gaff. You are the girl from Ordon whom these children spoke of. We are well met. I'm Renado. Hi, Renado. Everyone's so cute. Diva down. Capitalist child. No, Malo is actually a comrade who topples the capitalist regime of Castletown. Exactly, Dylan Yoshi. Oh my god. Dylan Yoshi, your username actually reminded me of something. It's not very common for YouTubers to have their subscriptions public. So I don't know exactly who is subscribed to me, but I can filter my subs by sub count. So it's interesting to see who popular people who are subscribed to me are if they have their subscriptions public. All of which is to say, a celebrity is subscribed to me. TJ Henry Yoshi from the Watch for Rolling Rocks half an A-press video that says an A-press is an A-press. You can't say it's only half. That channel's subscribed to me. TJ, quotation marks, Henry Yoshi. So yeah, I've officially made it. Not the guy who made the half an A-press video. The guy who commented, an A-press is an A-press. You can't say it's only half. I'm their biggest fan. Me too. Also, yeah, here's Linkle to all those who celebrate. Will she be your Valentine tomorrow? I'll be live. TJ Henry Yoshi. All right. My break is so soon, guys. The car is so close. She's doing little go, go sounds. All right. So we're going to get knocked down by this Goron. And then I think it's going to be time for the break. I'm dead. Ow, dude. Yo, Emerald. Emerald Zyron. I can't believe you didn't give the hero shade 8008 armor. This is very late and also a dumb joke, but I wanted to donate. Thank you. I will accept the kindness and what a joke. All right, y'all. Get a safety save because I'm just terrified of this crashing. I don't know why. It's untested. It's never been done before. It belongs in a museum. Except it doesn't. Dumb. I think I'm going to pose with Renado for the BRB screen. No, I'm sorry. The food is going to be here in... It's here. So I'm finally taking my 2-hour break, 3 hours and 10 minutes in. Let me have this, and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. All right? 5 to 10 minutes. You guys can go without mommy for that long? All right. All right. Hello, party people! Welcome back to the Twilight Princess Linkle mod by Ditrey. Coming out of the break, we are about to tame Eponer, and then we're gonna go and wrestle. Time for another cutscene. Eponer? Oh, that voice clip was good. Huh? My horse! Nice. Eponer! I did fall, Dylan Yoshi. Nice. Damn, Lily eating Krelly's ass. I'm sorry to hear work calls, though it sounds like you don't work a day in your life doing what you love. Nice. That postman just called me Mr. Linkle. Transphobic postman. Man, the postal service is transphobic, but I love Death Cab for Cutie. Well, then what was transatlanticism even about? Horse Girl Linkle, it's about to be time for wrestling, Linkle. Yes, Bravery Knight, I have also seen the Bewildebeest video titled The Ultimate Delivery. Everyone should watch Bewildebeest's video on receiving all 16 letters from the postman at once. It's a good video. But has Bewildebeest wrestled Mayor Bo as Linkle? I am almost certain no. But, you know, I don't know his life. Already seen it. Yeah! He's definitely got comfort videos that I like to throw on when I'm, like, high and going to bed. Yeah, Zazel, but what if just Mayor is his name? Like Führer King Bradley. We have a Führer named King. Alrighty. Get fucked. Where are the boobs on that skeleton? Gods! Nice. Let's go, Eponer. I need to go tell your dad I did not find his daughter. All right, Ditrey, you friggin' ready to see the horde of horny viewers frothing at the mouth over wrestling Linkle? Because I'm ready. And I'm one of them. What voice did I give him? Linkle! Whoa, it is you, Linkle. You're safe and sound. My daughter must be, because last time I saw her, she was with you, and you all disappeared together. You're not telling me that literally every other person's children are safe but mine, right? Because that would be... I'd fucking kill myself, Linkle, I would. I would, but I need you to tell me the truth, too, because being honest is important. So, come on. But tell me inside so I can fall over and bang my head on a table if I'm too distraught. No, maybe we should talk outside. Well, that's good. Renado's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. If my Ilya is in his care... What the fuck is that? This right here is given to me by a Goron. It's called a shotgun. Don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Ilya's with the rest of them, right? Oh, sorry. I meant give it to me straight. Lass. Ilya's with them, right? Lass. My daughter's best gal pal, Linkle. Where is my daughter? God fucking damn it. Alright. Shit. Fuck. I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own, even though, you know, who else in the world but me is gonna worry about my baby girl? It's not like her mother's still around anymore after the cancer, but no, I'm the mayor. I gotta think about all of them. I see, so Renado told you my secret about them Gorons. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in ritualistic combat, but I don't know how that's gonna do you any good because they mostly dick grapple. I can teach you if it's not offensive these days. Come on. Oh, I'm so ready. Linkle, you heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Well, alrighty then. I'm just gonna show you. Fucking take your shirt, take all your clothes off. Get them off. Right now. I've got... just do it. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's do this. Get down! Let's do this. Oh, shit! Oh my god. The reversal. The reversal! I turned his advantage into mine! Yeah, but, like, do we have to put the hero's clothes back on? Hey, Ditrey, could you maybe replace the hero's clothes model with this one? No! Nadadan, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, my friend. I don't know of a good comment for this one, but Sumo Linkle. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, boy. To save my daughter so you can get hetero-married and have a lot of straight babies. There goes the hulking mass of testosterone that is Linkle. You got the iron boots. Well, cat's out of the bag. Those boots are made out of iron. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by Goron. Now, I know what you're thinking. Just because your feet are immovable does not mean the rest of your body is that heavy. If a Goron were to exert enough force against you, would you not simply snap at the ankles and fall backward, or even in the worst case scenario, have your legs ripped off at the calves? Well, just put the fucking boots on. I love how he asks you not to tell Renado. Because Renado is like an old drinking buddy. And Renado really believes that Bo just raw-dogged a Goron. A Simply Snaps reference? I don't know, guys. Awesome, generic. Raw dog to Goron, eh? I sure did. Renado still thinks they do dick grappling. Well, Terminus, you'll be able to play it yourself sometime soon. Yeah, I tell you what, my daughter Ilya's boyfriend, Linkle, is a little strange, a bit fruity, but he's a good kid. He's a good man. From what little we know about Goron reproduction, it seems Gorons spawn of the earth, and then a Goron chooses to take them on as their child. So it's not genetic relation. Rock egg. Someone get Clam on the phone. Clamp. It's over here. Yeah, the Gorons are all men in the way the crystal gems are all women. Alright. I've seen this done. Surely it's as easy as it looks. Nope. Maybe Gorons just sword fight for keeps and when one of their dicks breaks off, it becomes the kid. Mumbo jumbo, bajingo jongo. I'm gonna need to ask you to take it down about 5 notches. This should be reachable. I think it's done like this. No, but that turns her. You jump before it starts coming back? I want to get this heart piece early. Ah, Jesus! No! Yeah, I'm not aiming enough to the left. Well, now I'm gonna take fall damage and die. Hort! Perchance. I know what you guys are thinking. Why are you doing this? It's wasting so much time. I'm doing it for the whimsy. Nice! Feel like a friggin' superhero when you do it. And that was a full heart. A heart I should not have yet. Don't you understand? All the Linkle voice clips are from Hyrule Warriors. Wasn't that jump worth it for the whimsy? Yeah, imagine trying to have fun in a video game. That's the part I really don't understand, is when I'm trying to do something because it's cool and I want to, and someone's like, it would have been faster to have just, done it the normal way. I am very intelligent. Listen, man, if you're just doing an any percent speed run, the fastest way to get the world record at life is to lay down and die. But some of us want to have fun. Excuse me. All right, Ditrey mentioned that not every line is from Hyrule Warriors. Some are from different works that the Linkle voice actress has done. Okay, where did I park my horse? Man, I'm really low on rupees. I'm supposed to have 200 to buy Hylian's shield. Yes, I'll be getting magic armor in this playthrough. Bloopy! Alright, so Ditrey has let me know in advance that a part of this cutscene is broken. So, to explain, certain cutscenes in Twilight Princess use different models for Link depending on the shot. So Link's normal gameplay model, right, is lower poly than the GameCube is capable of because it's rendered at all times, especially in every scene, right? So there's a special higher poly count face model that the game sometimes uses for very important close-ups, and that model of the face, unfortunately, is currently impossible to replace. We can replace it, and then it will be absolutely broken and a glitchy mess, or we cannot replace it, in which case it's just Link's face on Linkle. At this time, with current porting tools and modeling software, there's no way to change it. So here in a second... Listen! It's fine. That's just what Mayor Poe sees. Ditrey, that didn't even look too bad. That was fine. Like, yeah, obviously, that was Link's face, but, like, it wasn't broken or anything. It wasn't, like, clipping through itself or like, visually malfunctioning. As far as a bad situation goes, I think you were a lot more worried about that than you needed to be. I think it looked fine. Like, a little goofy, but it's fine. So angry. No, she just got so mad she did all of those masculine chin exercises that, like, manfluencers, manosphere people try to get people to do. She fucking clenched her jaw so hard she chatted again. There's one other cutscene where that happens, and it's the final shot of the Lineru Light Spirit cutscene, where Link screams after being, like, killed by the fake Ilia or something. Nothing can really be done about it with current tools. Like I mentioned in Forest Temple, it's definitely possible. Just no one has put in the time to make a tool that would allow us to replace that model. Well, it's not about the cutscene being important or not, Zazel. It's about, are we doing a hyper close-up of Link's face? They very specifically have a special model for if Link's face is effectively taking up the entire camera. And it's a really high polygon model that would lag the GameCube if it were used in other situations. So yeah, those are basically the only two super close-ups of Link in the game. And it's not just about close-up, it's about expression. If I'm not mistaken, Ditrey, it's rigged differently too. It's capable of more complicated facial expressions. So like, it's a special model they only break out when they have to. Angry mewing Linkle. Is that what it's called? Mewing? Yeah, what's the, like, face exercise that a bunch of teenage dudes are doing to, like, get chiseled jaws? Also, hell yeah, that looks great. Maiden Knight, it's a fair question. The answer is yes, you would be able to do that, but the tools to do it simply do not exist right now. That model uses a different type of animation structure, vertex animations, and currently we do not have a way to convert that data into something like Blender and then convert it back. So basically, Why not just superimpose a 2D drawing of Linkle's face? I've asked all these questions, guys. Smarter people than I have said it is technically impossible right now. Not in the sense that it literally is impossible within the laws of physics. It is literally, technologically speaking, a tool to replace that face does not currently exist. A talented programmer would have to make it. Just add a PNG of Linkle's face to the supercut. Yeah, post-processing, baby! Oh, that's a cute shot. You can do anything. Yeah, I think Egg Colin is just kind of canon in this mod. Because, like, come on. Give me a break. Obviously. Well, getting them into Blender isn't the problem. The problem is making a model in a modern 3D modeling software and then somehow converting that back into the special, likely proprietary file formatting that that facial model uses. We don't have a way to export a face model in the format that that special close-up uses. If that makes sense. Hear me out. Just make the game from scratch. I mean, that would be a solution. Break out Godot. Listen, I'm not saying that wouldn't work. I need roops. Mima ain't using that 20 bucks. Oh, these guys drop money too, right? There's a golden bug here. That's future money. That's an investment. Where is the other ant? I always have trouble finding the second ant. Is it also in the graveyard? These Gways eventually drop a rupee, right? The problem is the program used to convert the models to files compatible with Blender internally changes the structure of the model and with it, the index of each vertex. Right, sorry. I should say there is technically already a way to import the Linkle face model. The problem is the modern export software that Ditrey is using to export the models after they finish making them, that software, I don't want to use the word damages, but effectively damages important data in the model so that when Twilight Princess takes the model again, it is no longer intact and cannot perform the animations. So you get a jumbled mess of broken polygons. So you would have to create new vertex animations entirely from scratch for the new face, and that currently cannot be done. If I understand correctly, we have not 100% given up on it, but we're pretty sure it can't be fixed with current knowledge. Ditrey, I am curious, is that the kind of thing that would be theoretically fixable in a theoretical PC port? Now, I have already tempered the audience's excitement over hashtag PC port. That kind of thing is still very far out into the future. But theoretically speaking, right? Is that the kind of thing you would be able to change if it were a port? Yeah, exactly, Cyberblade. That's why I keep saying, like, with existing tools, it's not possible. It's the kind of thing someone with enough ability and determination could do. The problem is, you know, no one can do it. Anyone willing is unable, basically. And anyone able is unwilling. Come on, I just want 2 more rupees. That'll do. Gotcha, Ditrey. Because which, if I understand, we can't change anything about the model without totally breaking it. Hylian Shield. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. Yeah, exactly, Cyberblade. Yeah, don't worry. We're aware of the remaining dialogue issues. For those of you who joined late, this mod is not complete. It is almost complete. It's like 95% complete. The dialogue and certain icons are not currently finished. Can you hold still for like half an hour? I want to draw Linkle and need a reference. Take a screenshot. Open a second YouTube tab and pause the stream. You're welcome. It's not the same. Sorry. Yeah, I'll hold still. So here's a fun fact. Can you tell, just barely, that Linkle is wearing black thigh-high socks? Well, that's easier to notice with the iron boots on, because they're shorter boots. You can just barely see them, though. Fun fact, Ditrey had to make those socks go lower because in a version of this mod from about a week ago, the socks did not go lower, and Linkle's legs ceased to exist around the knee when wearing the iron boots. All right, let's go. Ho! You're back again, human. Slut, what the fuck is wrong with you? Let's do this. Oh my god, what? What? All right, that's fine. We take those. Yeah, why'd that guy call me a hoe? Trollop! Not one step further! Bitch. I missed the tech. She got that grip. This is what conservatives think trans women in sports is like. Just Linkle absolutely shitting on the Gorons. Ow. Performance-enhancing boots. Skyward Sword Linkle mod. Someone has released a Linkle mod for Skyward Sword HD. It is cute, but I think it has a bit of work to go. I think it could be really good. Ditrey has also considered a Skyward Sword Linkle mod since Twilight Princess Link and Skyward Sword Link's models are actually insanely similar. In fact, the face, and this is cool, Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess Link have the exact same face. It's the same model. It only looks so different because of different textures. The Gorons have their own boots. They're also cheating. No! Maybe I'm biased, Ditrey, but I do hope you do a bit more work on that Skyward Sword Linkle. I think that could be friggin' adorable. Because yes, the unambiguous Z-Linkle at the start of Skyward Sword would be gut-wrenching. I would die. All right, I'll take them all! Yeah, are you strong enough for Linkle, Zelda, Yuri? Gotta mute that cord. Are there... Yeah, there are yellow rupees up here. Also, I did want to correct something. Oh, wow. I have never bonked like that. Crediting everyone is extremely important, and I hate nothing more than when creators make a bunch of ad revenue off of something they didn't make and exclude that very important credit. I did mention that this model was by Ditrey and that the concept art was by Then Michael. And in the description, I did say that Skylar, a very prolific 3D Zelda modder, helped with technical assistance and textures. Skylar actually also did help with the modeling itself. And yeah, no, absolutely. That is awesome work. This is an awesome project. And oh my god. And I'll get that changed in the description because crediting the creators is the most important part of creation. Without credit, we got fucking nothing. All right. Did I miss the wrestling? We're about to wrestle some more. Oh my god. SS simply snaps. Hey y'all. Apparently Jax Films lives 5 minutes from the Goron mines. Should I go visit him? Why do they get to be shirtless but not Linkle? Call your representatives. Ah! She's not in the outfit. Blame the vanilla game. No! I was reading chat. Why is retreat the default option? Why would I talk to you to retreat? I would just retreat. Damn it. Bro, my hand is still a little injured. I can't mash like this. Ah! Turn. God damn it. All right, this is my year. This is my match. Learned the matchup. Linkle Goron is 70-30, but I'm built different. No! I can't believe this Goron is bullying a girl. Yo, Skylar's in chat. Got a lot. This is a real who's who of talented Zelda modders. If I'm not mistaken, Skylar has a really good Hero of Time mod for Twilight Princess. Really, really good at, like, style emulation. One of the best modders I've seen in that department, where it's like, obviously a different game's design, but if it were in the current game. And I really need to be paying attention. I can't remember the last time I lost at this, and I just keep losing. No, Gorons call everyone brother. We will not change that. There's just a bunch of rock, paper, scissors. Damn it. This is what happens when you mash through the tutorial. Buddy, I know what to do. I'm just failing. What the hell? I can just kill him. I can just kill him. Win. Easiest win. This matchup is 70-30 for me. Just keep mashing. Ow! Easy. Easy. We get to do this 3 more times. Imagine. Hell yeah, baby girl. I'll go into the mines for you. Oh, frickin' Frack moved out of the way. Let's go! First try. Yeah, I am just, you know, a history revisionist. I haven't always been, though. So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight. Heads up. Ah! I missed the tech. Linkle got sent to the blast zone by that one. 'Cause baby tonight. Reduced to atoms. Her name's not Adam. All right, I think I remember this, LJA. You want to put it so it's above that. Yeah. Nice. I am not a Twilight Princess speedrunner. I haven't even learned, like, the any percent route. I've just watched some stuff. Instead of reduced to atoms, reduced to eaves. Why am I thinking about Minecraft all of a sudden? I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. Oh god, I remember showing Fallen Kingdom to my older sibling, who was just like, listen, this is like impressive and all, but it's also really stupid. And I was like, fuck you! He lost his kingdom! You just don't understand how deep that is! It was the line, it was the creepers and the skeletons that, like, caused them to burst out into laughter instead of the wicked and wild winds. Fuck you, you don't understand! He lost his whole kingdom! I wouldn't expect you to understand! Fallen Kingdom was real shit, all right? Also, that was some schmovement. Y'all saw that schmovement through that room? And skipping this Dodongo? Oh my god, I didn't even kill the Dodongo! Almost lost everything there. Operative word, almost. Someone clip that entire room. Someone clip that room and send it to the New York Times. Tell them to stop printing everything. Tell them they've got some real goddamn news. All right, I jest, but that room was pretty clean. That was some good stuff. That was some good schmovement. I like that this entire man is smoking. Who cares about moves like Jagger when you're moving to the Nether? I'm moving to the Nether. They weren't all bangers. Look, that Goron's got the good kush. This is the second dungeon. How good could it be? No, that wasn't Captain Sparkles. That was like Yogg's cast, right? Do not talk about 2011 Minecraft YouTube parodies like I wasn't there. All right, LJA. Unnecessary LJA. How about just a normal JA? Or no A. Just J. Bruh. Bitch. All right, and here's a room where we have to go really, really out of our way for a heart piece. Whatever the opposite of schmovement is, this is that. That fire snail is moving faster. Hope you all like Kerlunk, Kerlunk. My analog stick is getting all screwed up. Doing this room in VR would be fine. You could also just see up, if you're curious. It is cool. This mechanic would be a lot cooler, I think, if the camera oriented with Link's feet. Iron Boots ASMR be like, hello, hello everyone, and today we're doing Iron Boots ASMR. The walking at normal speed up here is a Wii 1.0 exclusive glitch. Very sad. I like how I only did that for 5 seconds and people are still telling me to stop a minute later. Maybe stop living in the past. Super Mario Galaxy, more like you are Mr. Gay. Oh, Skylar, are you saying that these mods, this should just automatically work with the Wii version, or are you saying they don't work? Because chat asked me about that a few times, and I said I can't see a reason why it wouldn't work, but I don't know. Hey, Stack Beetle, I'm glad you're baked. Very, very lovely soundscape in this dungeon. When Sonic ASMR. Hey, Tails. Heard you need some tingles. Woohoo! It'll work automatically. Cool, cool. Yeah, because, I mean, I was just pontificating, but, like, to my understanding, all of the assets for the Wii version are identical, because the, like, mirroring effect happens, like, at runtime, right? Nothing in the actual disc is flipped. Also works by default with Link's crossbow training. Oh, that's huge. Linkle's crossbow training. Gonna have to rebuild the ISO somehow. And yeah, to anyone who plans on downloading this, I do just want to say it is not as simple as just dragging something into a mods folder, but it is also nowhere near as complicated as you might fear when you first hear it. To put it very simply, you have to import a copy of Twilight Princess into a tool that lets you replace individual assets on the disc and then export a new ISO file. That sounds really scary, but it's really simple. You download the program, you open the Twilight Princess ISO, and you replace the files with the exact same name, and then you hit export. It takes 2 minutes. Just, if anyone's like, all right, well, I can't do it because I don't know how to do that. Like, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. If you want to do it, you can. Yeah, that's also what you have to do for Wind Waker. There aren't, like, mod loaders for GameCube games. Does it have to be a 1.0 version? I don't think the model data is different on later revisions, but I also haven't tested. I do know that Michael is British, so the mod might have English spellings of certain words you know, use where they don't belong, like in color. But that's just the price we have to pay. Yeah, Revolution patches are something I do not understand too much. Alright, does this just work? Is that higher than I currently am? It is. Nice. Hey, Posh Taco, I can absolutely check the fridge. I checked the fridge and it's empty. I will check it again in a minute. Aluminium. Nothing is funnier to me than aluminium. Let's go! Are you saying America isn't the entire world? It's not the entire world, just all of the cool parts. I'm sorry. It's not. America's not a great place right now. Get wrecked. Aluminium. It's aluminum. I also like the way they say missile. Hello, Estrolings. I'm back. Felicitations, malefactors. Been watching a lot of New Who recently, the like 2005 Doctor Who reboot, and listening to the slightly different enough turns of phrase that are just enough to sound wrong. Like instead of shut up, it's shut it. Shut it. I said shut it. It's like, you're telling me that guy's genuinely pissed off? He's saying shut it. Because, like, to an American, it's like, shut up. I said shut up. But to, like, a Brit, it's like, I said shut it. I don't know. I know it's just cultural, but, like, shut it does not sound as angry as shut up. I know what you're thinking. We did a long jump attack to skip the second half, the second piece of the big key. Wait a minute, you've collected all 3 shards. Yeah, fun fact, only the 3rd shard is the actual boss key and functions as such. The other 2 shards are nothing. No, Americans say shut the fuck up. That's true. Yeah, like, shut it. Shut it. What other things? Refer to elevators as lifts. Like, oh, grab the lift. Saying any of these in an American accent sounds weird. Like, get the lift. I guess in, like, sci-fi, we call things lifts sometimes. But we call elevators elevators. In like, science fiction, sometimes there are lifts, and we call them lifts. But we don't call elevators lifts. Shopping carts or trolleys? That's a trolley problem. Oh my god, that's adorable. Cream the Rabbit Linkle? Oh, I'm putting that on screen. Oh, you couldn't pay me not to put that on screen. Posh Taco, this is adorable. It's kind of like the Wind Waker style of like the lashes and the thick black strokes for the lines. That's adorable. Very well done. Oh, I love that. I mean, there's just a bunch of different cultural things that are like super common and are used a lot in some regions and then aren't used a lot elsewhere. You know, if you watch any anime, you know how they say things like, they say it can't be helped a lot? Where like, when in American English, you might say like, oh, whatever. You know, instead of like, it is what it is. In Japanese, it's like, it can't be helped. I don't know, like, we don't say it can't be helped over here. We say like, it is what it is, or what are you gonna do? That didn't work. I've heard it can't be helped in Canada. Interesting. That's why I said American English. I don't know if I've ever heard an American in earnest say the words, it can't be helped. It's just a bit, it's a bit proper. That's not really how we talk. Come on, is there something I can LJA off of? Yeah. Oh yeah, fall versus autumn. That's a common one. Leave me alone. Well, Vexist, you're not real. Because you don't match my experiences. Okay. Skylar, I don't know what clip you just sent me. If I made myself look stupid, I can live with that. As the Canadians apparently say, it can't be helped. Stream stutter? It's still saying I've dropped 0 frames, so I don't know what to say. Share it. It's funny. Should I play it? What is it? Aw. It's just a failed LJA. I sure failed it. Ooh, I could just use the bow for this. I watched it! I watched it, Skylar! I watched it! Alright. Long jump attacks. Oh yeah, if you don't know what an LJ is, it looks like I just was really fucking stupid there. Sorry, long jump attacks. Long jump attacks are possible in all 3 versions of this game. Boomerang long jump attacks are not possible in the Wii version because of a different targeting mechanic with the boomerang. But Twilight Princess HD does have the exact same glitch. It feels really inconsistent if you're just trying to watch someone do it and replicate them. And it's because you have to understand what they're doing. In order to get the long jump attack, the Gale Boomerang either has to be above a bottomless void, or it has to be above collision higher than Link's currently standing. So, if the Boomerang is above collision lower than you will get a normal jump attack and will fall to your death. But if it's above something higher than Link, you'll get an LJA. The simplest way to do it is to just wait for the boomerang to come back to you and go over a bottomless pit. Hey, fuck you, Boblins! But yeah, the Wii version has a lot of really weird small differences, all due to its motion controls, and also due to technically being the first version of the game to go gold. I know I mentioned that Twilight Princess is a GameCube game and that the GameCube version is the real version, but in the most technical sense, Wii 1.0 is actually the first version of the game that went gold and shipped. I think just by a day or two, but technically speaking. And because of it, Wii 1.0 has a few glitches, very minor things, mostly inconsequential things, that are fixed on every version of GameCube. Because the Wii version was honestly very rushed. Because the GameCube was a very unsuccessful console. And they really wanted the new Zelda game to also be on the Wii. It's a shame. Let's go! And yeah, this works on official hardware. I think I got this running on Wii a couple revisions ago. Oh yeah, the GameCube is only unsuccessful in terms of units sold. The GameCube is one of the greatest generations as far as the games they released. But, you know, you don't get brownie points for that. Yeah, they really did have to compromise a lot of the things they had planned for Twilight Princess when they realized they wanted to also target a Wii version and add, quite frankly, shoehorned motion controls. Obviously, they wanted the kind of motion controls they ended up doing in Skyward Sword, but those, A, weren't possible, and while they liked the idea of a gyroscope, they just didn't have time. The original Wiimote was supposed to have a gyroscope in it, but in 2006, that technology was too expensive. So, like, there were a lot of clashing and different ideas around the Wii version, and for a while, they really did want to have it control like Skyward Sword, which just wasn't possible. So they ended up doing Skyward Sword. You know, for better or for worse. I like that game a lot. Well, Skylar, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't the intro going to be more fleshed out? There was something about some, like, annual festival where a bunch of neighboring provinces were going to bring an offering to Hyrule Castle or something. As with all unofficial, like, cutting room floor stuff, so much misinformation spreads about this kind of thing. I'm totally open to being wrong here. He took my chain! He got shot right in the fucking face! I think Skyward Sword controls awesome. And if it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. It's one Zelda game. I'm not saying they should all control like that. In fact, I'm saying they should not all control like that. Interesting, Skylar. Okay. Longer for Wii. So I wonder if they wanted to give players more time to become acclimated to the controls then. I don't know. Pure speculation. There goes YouTube micro-celebrity Virus. I'm not sure I understand the joke. I mean, Virus was definitely, like, the most hyped up boss in the, like, you know, marketing material. Yeah, Skylar, I agree. I think Skyward Sword's combat fucking rules. I love the way that game controls. And I know a lot of people don't, and it's like, yeah, okay, not everything's for everybody. And if it's not for you, that's totally fine. But I'm so glad it exists, because it's for me. Oh, I wonder if the Wii controls are why there's the mandatory slingshot tutorial and a very patronizing tutorial on how to use the sword. Honestly, between Ocarina, Majora, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess has the most tutorializing about how to do basic things at the start. And if they were worried about the Wiimote being a barrier to entry, it makes sense that the slingshot targets were set up outside Link's house to show you how cool pointer aiming actually can be. And then they give you not an enemy that can hurt you, but a literal scarecrow to learn the esoteric sword controls against. That's cool. That makes sense. I could definitely see that being fleshed out because of the Wiimote. Yeah, the Wiimote being the only reason the slingshot is even present makes sense, because the slingshot is never used. It is technically required to climb the first moss wall in Forest Temple, but they could have just as easily not had a spider there. And then you get the bow in the second dungeon. It's almost like they just didn't want you to have to learn how to use the pointer controls. Uh-oh! Alright, we need to clip that. That's not Linkle. Man, Colin does not have a very good memory. That's not what that looked like. That's so interesting. So that's a different asset that we didn't replace. What is that? That's not just the Ordon Link model. Is it a lower poly version of it or something? That's how Mayor Bo told Colin it happened. Yeah, Ditrey, glad I caught that. I don't know why that could be. Colin rejecting her inner thoughts. Damn. Someone mentioned the other golden bug here was on top of a building. Yeah, that's what this QA testing is all about. Interesting. Yeah, whatever Link model is used in that Colin flashback is not the Link model. Like, not the normal one. Oh, it's inside a house. Oh, I know the one. I always have trouble finding this bug. It's inside the house. Could it be a rendered cutscene? No. That's not a pre-rendered cutscene. Good thought, but no. I'm almost positive that's not the case. This is the house. Oh, Skylar, I was actually wondering, would I be able to replace the main menu pre-rendered video file? You know, the like, you let the title screen go too long, here's the E3 trailer video? Do we have a way to replace that file? Because I think that would be funny. But Ditrey said there's probably not a known encoding method for the video player built into Twilight Princess. And I think that's probably true, but I still had to ask. Hey! Transphobic postman. All right, where is this golden bug? It's a little hard to see. I hear it. There it is. No. Is this the grasshopper? This feels like the grasshopper. Bruh! Leave her! Cool, Skylar, I was wondering. So that's just a different, basically unused Ordon Link model. That's funny. Yeah, leave her alone! It's Ilya's turn. Yeah. Alright, the other one... No, it's on the Bridge of Eldon, right? It's not over here. Yeah. Pretty sure the bridge doesn't have its own set of bugs. Dude, bomb arrows are so cool. Is that the same kind of bug? Nope. I said it too. I said, nah, the bridge probably doesn't have its own set of bugs. Gotcha, Skylar. Okay. That makes sense. All right, other grasshopper, where are you? Anyone know where the other grasshopper is? Wait, I hear it. Good luck grabbing it, though. Man, the little sword twirl in Twilight Princess is so cool. I appreciate what Grezzo was going for in Ocarina of Time 3D, but I don't think the sword twirl they added works. All right, now I think that's everything. Yeah. Agatha's gonna get every fucking bug in the country. What a lovely bridge. My question is, why is it already broken? Oh, bug, where art thou? Buggy-o, Buggy-o. Heh. Imagine being able to see something glowing in Twilight Princess. I think that's it. Really? All right, I'm looking real carefully, gamers. I know you can boomerang it from here. I've seen the speedrunners do it. Oh! There it is! And there's the female Phasmid. Phasmid Entertainment prioritizes guest safety. I don't need the claw shot to get that one. I've seen speedrunners do it. You might need frickin' binoculars to see it, but the boomerang can grab it. Why do my ears perk up when you say bug? Were you clicker trained to answer to bug? No, Skylar, something tells me you still deserve that Twilight Princess card. You know a lot about it. Real talk, though, why did Zant steal the bridge? To be an asshole. In reality, to bar you from going back to Kakariko after beating Lineru Twilight until you complete the Talma Escort quest. Alright, what's actually down here? Because I know you can LJA. Is this a heart piece? And what do you target with this? The void. The void, obviously. Is this just rupees? No, it's a heart piece. Okay. Oh, man, I also could have got the heart piece in the cave outside of Kakariko with bombs, but I left. Wait, how do I get out of here? Save warp? Did you just soft lock yourself? See, Skylar, this is why you should hold on to that Twilight Princess card. But I don't think I soft locked myself. I think I'm fine. See? Hell, this would have been a faster way up even if I did have Claw Shot. If I had known and just save warped from the chest. See? The whimsy. Also, I'm playing on Dolphin, and if I had ruined my playthrough like that, I just could have turned on L to levitate. PS triple. I don't remember, Iris. I don't remember why anyone's a VIP. You must have impressed me, made me laugh, or done something. 20 gift subs? That would do it. I can be bought. Many such cases. All right. Last standard Twilight. Longest standard Twilight. Let's get this out of the way. The voice acting came, by and large, from Hyrule Warriors Linkle, which has a lot of voice lines. And since it did not have enough for the truly numerous voice lines in Twilight Princess. I think Link has over 250 sounds in this game. Ditrey went through other things Hyrule Warriors Linkle had voice acted and grabbed clips from those. Very resourceful. So some of the like grunts and battle cries and shocked sounds are the same woman for different projects, not voicing Linkle, but it's still Linkle. Yeah, Digital Badger, Link doesn't talk, but in a lot of ways, he basically has dialogue in every scene. Twilight Princess especially uses pretty unique sighs and groans and gasps and grunts and stuff. They very rarely reuse sounds like that in cutscenes. I should be looking into the blown up face issue, but I'm here. Damn, Skylar, have you not given up hope on that? Ditrey seemed pretty doomer about being able to fix that. We were actually discussing it earlier. It didn't look too bad in the King Boblin cutscene. Like, yeah, I noticed, but like, it didn't look terrible. But obviously, if it could be fixed, that would be ideal. But there's no way to fix the vertex animations, right? Yeah, for Ocarina of Time Link, I've heard his actor in a lot of other things, and I think the difference is he was doing a character voice for Ocarina of Time Link, and that's not just his normal voice. So grabbing his acting from other projects just doesn't sound the same. Meanwhile, it seems like this woman was basically just using her normal voice for Linkle, so it sounds pretty darn similar in other media. You already found a lead? Oh, hell yeah. That rules. So, Ditrey said the tools to do it might not currently exist, but that it still might be fixable. Is your lead on existing tools, or is your lead on, like, some kind of weird workaround? Yeah, so angry the plastic surgery gets undone. Listen, Skylar is definitely the GOAT when it comes to, like, Twilight Princess mods. And Ditrey will be the first to say that while this is, like, their project and they are the one who did 90% of the work, like, Skylar provided a lot of assistance, troubleshooting, direct modeling and texture help, and also just was generally someone to go to with any and all questions. So, huge clutch MVP. Soul Calibur 2 Link doesn't even sound like OOT Link. Okay, well, here's my thing, Skylar. I think so much of the iconic sound from Ocarina of Time Link is the N64 compression. I think even his cleaned up lines, the actual honest-to-God recordings, like a lot of them are in Melee, I don't think they sound like him. Even in Melee. I think whatever compression they used to fit that on an N64 cartridge changed how it sounded in a way that we all came to expect. Oh, they did Disney Girl the Wolf, huh? They absolutely did not. It's the exact same head model. And the wolf has a very, very slightly reduced, like, abdomen and tail. Like, it's not Disney Pixar-ified at all. That's actually something we were very conscious of All right, I was not paying attention, so I forget what I have done. I can leave now, right? Right, I go to the Bridge of Hylia and fall into the lake. Yeah, Skylar, because, like, such an important part of, like, Twilight Princess is getting that really unique style, especially with the 2D assets. Like, Nintendo with Twilight Princess and with Brawl, they were really into, like, shading with black. Like, a really kind of gothic, greedy, dark kind of shading. Yeah. What else has Ocarina of Time Link voiced that really surprised me when I learned he did? There was something that I was like, yeah, I really don't know what that guy actually sounds like. Aside from the like, huh, skate, huh, skate. This mod is planned for HD, but is not on HD yet. And according to Skylar, it should be as simple as replacing the files for Wii. So I personally don't know what tool you would use to replace the files for the Wii version, but if you can open up the ISO and replace those files, they should drag and drop. Quick, Link, use your super wolf nose to deduce what's on the ground here. It's fucking gasoline. Are you bloody mental? You went and made the bridge all fiery. Yeah, to preface, the port to HD is gonna take a bit, but Ditrey was working smartly every step of the way. All of the assets exist in HD. Like, all of the textures, the models and stuff, like, everything is ready to be in HD. It just, and then it was dumbed down in resolution and poly count for the GameCube version. So, like, in a way, the GameCube release is actually a sort of backport of the prepared HD assets. Unless I'm mistaken, is the Wii U model higher poly? Or is it not? I do know that the HD version has, like, really strict poly count, if I'm not mistaken. To where, like, even though it's a stronger console, you can't just, like, you know, drop in super duper high quality assets. Gotcha. GameCube to Wii, they're the exact same assets. You can just drag and drop. HD is like rigging everything again. There's nothing that should be preventing this from working on actual hardware. I have not literally tested this exact build on Wii, but I did test an earlier build on an actual Wii, and it worked. And if you're worried that this is too high quality for the console to actually run, that's not a concern. Because the engine itself has a lot of limitations when it comes to, like, poly count. So even an emulator would not be able to run something that, like, is super duper HD that the GameCube couldn't. I don't have a modded GameCube, but I do have a modded Wii, which is just GameCube hardware. And this works on that. So I have every reason to believe this would work on an authentic GameCube. I just don't have a way to test it. Do you want a proper explanation to read out loud? Yeah, just give me the script. Skylar, so much of streaming is just like doing your goddamn best to explain something you sort of understand, but definitely don't understand well enough to share with the class. But they ask, so I try to explain. And I say, you know, to the best of my understanding and as far as I know. Can't believe the stream is scripted. God, this stream is recorded. I'm recording it right now. I wonder if Link's bomb arrows would work on all of these destructible pillars and rocks. I wonder if those boblins are firing just actual bomb arrows, and if I could fly through here, if I could knock those down too. If those are the same kinds of assets as the Lakebed Temple. I can't think of why they wouldn't be. I also wonder if those destructions are scripted. Like, if you just used a tool to kill all of those boblins, would the pillars still fall? I get so curious. Also, yeah, all of this dumb bullshit we've done, we still haven't even got the Vessel of Light. Linear Twilight is too long. You go through all of it twice. I still love this game. Don't get me wrong. It just frustrates me sometimes. I mean, it makes sense. It's a good sound effect. Why wouldn't they reuse it? I think that explosion is first used in Wind Waker. Is Midna not on the Link reflection model?
Do you want from?
Huh. So she's on our shadow, even when she's not physically present, but she's not on our reflection. Probably just a technical oversight, but I'm going to make sweeping lore judgments based on that. Nice try. Yeah, riveting platforming. I like targeting things and pressing A. I swear I love this game. I swear I love this game. Everybody relax. Getting ready to drop a payload. Gonna hit a 20 kill streak, drop the nuke. That was very close. I was about to get hit out of that. Linkle mod for this is super exciting. Chat, is this real? Why are they down there? Are they stupid? Sitting on my mom's couch and farting like crazy right now. Thank you, John Hughes, for the contribution.
What do you pay from? An estimate.
Well, I'm glad I'm here for your lunch break. I had to miss my last Friday and this Tuesday stream. And I don't know. I just got the juice. I worked 8 hours today. I've been streaming for 5. Well, hey, Maddie. And how can I stop now when so many people are like, OMG, you're live? I am gonna stream tomorrow as well. And like at this point, I'm probably gonna beat the game tomorrow. Do you guys want to know what the next game is? What the next game on the schedule is? After we're done with Linkle mod? Obviously, we're going to finish MM3D. But for the next Friday slot... Minish Cap. No. Holy crap, Lois. Let me show you. All right, let's go. Deltarune tomorrow. So I played Chapter 1 religiously when it came out. Like, I can no-hit Jevil. I played Chapter 2 once, the day it released. And I have not played Deltarune in like 4 years. It came out the same day as the Switch 2, and I was super busy. And then I moved like a few weeks after that. And it just was a lot. So I'm going to start from Chapter 1 again because it's been so long. And then I'm going to, you know, replay Chapter 2 because I've only played it once and I don't remember it too well. Like, I know what happens, you know? Like, I beat the special spam ton and stuff. But, like, in general, I don't remember Chapter 2 very well. And then I haven't played 3 or 4. Hey, Cloud. Is that Twitch partner Cloud? You have an idea for me. And you. I'm listening. I'm sorry you won't be able to see Linkle for
Yep.
another 20 minutes, Cloud. That's the thing about Twilight Princess. Oh, no! Cool, Cloud. Looking forward to it. All right, Skylar explained. So, Twilight Princess HD is Wii U, so it's not the same as porting to Wii. The Wii U version requires a different version of the porting tool. It uses both GameCube and Wii U assets. It uses the GameCube model file called BMD, which also it uses only for rigging and material data. The textures do not exist in these model files, as they do in GC and are externally loaded. Okay, that's a lot, but I'm reading it. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So, I'm sorry to paraphrase because you typed it in such detail. But if I'm understanding, Skylar, basically, the real workload there is that the Wii U version is sort of kind of like a compatibility layer between the GameCube assets and the final like render on Wii U. And in order to port things to the Wii U, you kind of have to like make it for GameCube first and then do that conversion process. Is that like close to the realm of correct? When I go offline, I'm going to read that much more carefully because I find that very fascinating. I didn't know that's how the rendering worked. That is really interesting. Wii U conversion therapy. So basically, a lot of the essential data is in the exact same format as it is on GameCube, but then there's other stuff that has to be done. And that's where the trickiness comes in. So, always, making it for the GameCube is the first step, because you have to have that. So, if you were making something specifically targeting the Wii U version, HD, you would basically, incidentally, be fully making the GameCube version anyway, and would be able to pretty damn easily just also port it to the GameCube version. Is that correct? Because so much of making something for the Wii U version is making the GameCube file formats. The Wii U version has a lot of moving parts is what makes it harder. I've mastered it myself, but it's difficult to explain how to get it to work every time. Gotcha. That's interesting. Have you heard of 1348X Vado? No. But I'm always willing to learn. Yeah, Wii U has fewer tiers of light because people complained about the Twilight sections being too long. Oh my god, okay, I'm about to put you on peak. I'm scared. Cloud, I almost have Twitch partner numbers. Alright. TLDR because of stream, but yes, it's GC Wii U file hybrids, essentially. Think Fusion. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry you typed out all of that so beautifully, but that's so much I don't think I can read it all out loud. I will, with a cup of coffee in the morning, read that though, like the morning paper. Because although I am not a programmer, I find the way games work to be endlessly fascinating. You don't need to do the GameCube version technically, but it does help verify that there are no issues with it. So any issues you do have are okay. So basically, it's good to just have the GameCube version so you know any problems you're experiencing are with the Wii U part of the process and not the GameCube, if that makes sense. Because the Wii U parts are so finicky and difficult to get to work, and you're like the only person who fully understands it. So it's best to just know the problems are on the Wii U layer and not the GameCube files. So while you don't technically need a fully functioning GameCube version of an HD mod, you should probably make one. I sound like I need my lunch money stolen. You sound like you need to be given lunch money to make even cooler mods. We don't nerd shame around here. Okay, so imagine a medieval damsel in distress story, but it's Butch Knight ex femme servant girl. Oh, I'm imagining. I'll be in my chambers, imagining. Have you guys seen the clip where Ben Shapiro listens to Imagine? And the very first line, where it's like, imagine there's no heaven. Ben Shapiro goes, there isn't for you, buddy. It kills me every time. There isn't for you, buddy. And look at this beautiful house. Look at this beautiful, fully furnished house he's talking about this in. This is evil. This is communist propaganda. This is disgusting. This is reprehensible. Yeah, all of that is funny, but just imagine there's no heaven, and Ben Shapiro just saying, there isn't for you, buddy. It fucking kills me. Ah! Gotcha, Skylar. That makes sense. Sorry, it's hard opening Discord when I only have 2 monitors. Ben Shapiro, you mean fucking Aquaman? I do. No, Aquaman is who's going to buy your home. It's a game coming out next month. We will be tuning in. Oh, like both of us? Is it multiplayer? Is this the idea? I thought Ben drowned. Oh, gotcha, Cloud. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll make room in my schedule. I am hankering to do a genuine partner push. Everyone, we have 200 viewers on YouTube. If some of you go over to Twitch for the next 2 months, I will get partner. So let's try it. Live a little on the wild side. Go over to the purple side. Hey, is that purple? Purple is my favorite color. Thank you, Dreamwalker Moonbathe. Koopa Backdash Waveland Hoverwalk Moon Landing. Koopa Backdash Wave Slide Hoverwalk Moon Landing is what I think that melee tech is called. You can sometimes get partner without the view average if you've got a significant following elsewhere, like on YouTube. Yeah, I wonder if I sent them like, hey, I regularly get over 150 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Do you want me to take Twitch seriously? Give me that little check mark, boo. Mwah, mwah. That wasn't Nocturne of Shadow. That was Requiem of Spirit. Hey! We got a fake friggin' fan over here! Deadass, you probably could apply. I mean... I personally think I'm the worst person to measure my hashtag notoriety. I feel like a friggin' loser even using that word. But yeah, I do wonder with the numbers I do on YouTube if I could just ask, like, hey, you want me to, like, start grinding Twitch? Do you even know who I am? I spent a long time in the depths. I also beat all the dungeons without touching the surface. Multiple times. And I did all the shrines, too. You don't know who I am? Okay, no, I'll apply. No, that's completely reasonable. I played Ocarina of Time in a weird order and made a lot of people mad about it. Yeah, I'll take my check mark to go, please. I play Linkle mods. That's one of my big things for some reason. I saw a YouTube video that was titled which game has the best Linkle mod? And it showed Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and Ocarina of Time Linkle all on screen in the thumbnail. And I thought to myself, this is the one time I've ever thought, like, that video's got me in it. That person knows who I am. And like, it feels arrogant even saying it, but like, I thought to myself, no, this person knows who I am. And I clicked it and just scrolled down to the comments, and like 7 different people were like, Simply Snaps needs to see this video, and the publisher was like, oh my god, I love Simply Snaps' Linkle videos. And I was like, yes! My hunch was right. There's no way you like Linkle enough that you make a fucking tier list video and you haven't seen my frickin' like Linkle streams, you know? I'm spreading the good word. Nah, in reality, there's definitely way that you don't know who I am. But I don't know. I got a hunch. I was like, this is a certified Linkle connoisseur. I invented a new glitch to beat a no-logic randomizer. Wait, why did I take the way back up? Patron saint of the Linkle mods. I did think it was funny because at that point I had this mod on my computer and I was like testing it and stuff, and I was thinking like, oh, they don't even know another amazing Linkle mod is coming. Will I invent a new skip for this run? So, no. No, I don't think so. Nah. I absentmindedly poured and drank a cup of iced coffee at 8 p.m. It's so over. Sweaty, it's 9:30 p.m. Did this happen a while ago? I showered. Why are you saying this like I would know? Oh, I'm not sweaty. I showered. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. But you got to do the new wall clip. Hey, I don't know those clips, but they're super cool. I mentioned the Skyward Sword HD Linkle mod, the pretty new one. I love Linkle. I think that mod has a bit of work to do. I think it's really promising so far. And I am really excited and interested to see if this was kind of like something they worked on and they're happy with it and they're going to move on to other projects, or if they're going to, like, you know, refine it, make updates and additions. Either way, like, more Linkle is better than less Linkle. So I love it. But I do also hope Ditrey keeps working on the Skyward Sword Linkle model they started. Because I don't know if they've posted pictures of it anywhere, but Ditrey has started working on a Skyward Sword Linkle model. I need it. See, I would streamline Linear Twilight by not sending you to Castletown twice. But I'm not a game developer. Come on, game developers. Get with it. What the fuck were they thinking? 3 beasts? Why not 4? Come on, game designers. Make up your minds. This game's a bunch of poopy ass dookies. What accent are you doing here? Not the angry video game nerd. What the fuck were they thinking? Cow a fucking piece of dog shit. Cowabunga. Cow a fucking piece of dog shit. 2 paintings? Why not 3? Make up your mind. The first trip to Castletown was just seeing Ilya, right outside of Telma's bar, where the golden bug is. But you have to do so much before you get the vessel. And the bugs aren't present until you do. Cowabunga. What am I missing? Oh, I left one. I left one there. I'm sorry, I just hit the mic, my friends. Haters will say TP's the only good 3D Zelda any % left. I wouldn't go that far. I'd say, oh man, actually, I was gonna bring up one of the Wind Wakers, but I think HD still has a pretty okay any % for Wind Waker. Twilight Princess any % rules. I think Breath of the Wild any % is sick. People don't like Breath of the Wild any %? That run rules. It's just Great Plateau and a boss rush. Haters don't like Breath of the Wild any percent? Alright. Listen, I get it. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are my 2 favorite speed games. Their any percents are dog shit. I don't think Wind Waker HD was cut down recently. Nani? Nadadan. Thank you so much for gifting a Twitch sub to Coraluna. Oh no! You guys like 3-second audio loops? Fun fact, if you keep this bug off screen while it circles you like this, it will never finish this circling animation, and the animation actually lowers it in the water every rotation. And if you, with like really methodical patience, keep it off screen perfectly and let it rotate for multiple minutes, it will eventually sink to the bottom of Lake Hylia, which you will not be able to see because it has to be off camera. You want to keep it on camera so it ends the charge early, and the charge never ends if it's off camera. Ow! Bro, you're so cringe. Just get down here. Bro! I'm munching. That bunt. Twitch chat does have 0 lag. If you are a serious gamer who want no input delay for your chatting experience, hop on over to Twitch. Squeeze me sauce? They're handing out subs for free over there? Digital Badger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Twitch subs. It really does sound like Twitch is the place to be, is all I'm saying. You should probably hop over to twitch.tv/simplysnaps. All right, so this cutscene rules, but it does have a broken face that Skylar is literally investigating ways to fix right now. Dodged. Look at you, perfect at dodging gift subs. The Twitch shilling is going hard. I'm just saying Twitch is cool. I want a check mark. I switched over to twitch.tv/simplysnaps and all my dogs stopped having IBS. Well, what's your face 42? I can't promise that will happen every time, but there's a 100% chance it will. Your efforts have at last restored each of us, light spirits, in Hyrule. All right, so one shot at the end of this is broken, but the rest of it works. Yuri, it's real. This cutscene really confused me as a kid because I was pretty young and didn't understand symbolism. I was like, why did Link do that? It's not that literally Link killed Ilia. It's that people betrayed one another. Damn. Yeah, Ditrey worked really hard on getting all the voice lines right for this too. The cutscene is almost perfect. There's just one broken shot at the end. But this is still work in progress. I gotta keep saying that. This is not the release version. There's like 300 voice lines for Link in this game. Hey, you know what? It kind of looks like a horror movie. I understand that reverted to Link for a second, but like, that didn't look broken. It just looked disturbing. You know? Yeah, it just looked disturbing. Like something was obviously wrong with her face, but not like, oh, that reverted to the original Link model. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest. Even if we can't fix that, that's not terrible. And you guys understand why that's its own dedicated model. It's like rigged in a way and it's higher poly and like it's a special close-up scream shot where his face moves in a special way. I'm gonna stop talking like I know what I'm talking about because Skylar's here. It uses vertex animations and we do not yet know how to fully replace those. And I will never know, but we might someday know. The royal we. Yeah, the other scene, chasing King Boblin, like, that was weird and noticeable. Honestly, that shot is already supposed to be uncanny and disturbing and kind of like horror adjacent. And I know it's broken, but like it didn't not work. Skylar, we're just talking about how like Link's face appearing in the final shot of that like warning cutscene. Obviously, it would be ideal if we could fix it, but it kind of added to the, like, uncanny, uncomfortable horror of that scene. I don't know. Like, I'm honestly far more worried about fixing it in King Boblin than fixing it there. I know, obviously, one is needed for the other, but, like, you know what I mean. Do the chicken minigame, please. Anything for you. First, I'm doing the cave. The grave. Wait, that's over yonder? I think since the eyes are empty, it was doing a lot for, like, well, those weren't Link's eyes, you know? It wasn't Linkle's eyes, but it wasn't Link's eyes either. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's the end of the world if we can't fix that. Nadadan, thank you so much for the 6 months of Tier 1. Nadadan, have you been subbed on Twitch for 6 months? Wait, is there a Poe here that I can't get right now? No one does the voice mods, the voice lines for this mod. This is the actual actress who plays Linkle in Hyrule Warriors. And I play all the other characters, like Mayor Bo. Yeah, I can't get this Poe. That's frustrating. Is there at least a heart piece here? Oh, wait, you just subbed for 6 months? Oh, I didn't understand that. It didn't communicate that to me. Thank you for the 6 months of preemptive subs. You're here until I get that check mark. Damn, do y'all see what it means to be a viewer? Nadadan setting the damn benchmark. Yeah, I mean, I think if you need a bit more fuel, you should dump your already lit lantern into a giant gelatinous vat of oil. What would a golden chew taste like? Extra V-word olive oil. Sorry, I'm on Twitch. Yeah, it's flammable, so it'll light the lantern. Listen, in my kitchen, it's just olive oil. I fuck the olive oil. Reminds me of that picture that's like, there's a party in my pants and you're invited. It's a pool party. I pissed my pants. Oh, thank God I was low on arrows and not bombs. Put that in the quotes channel? No, this isn't... That's not my quote. And another Poe I need to come back for. Stop being my frickin' mom and let me take the purple rupee. Oh. Yeah, I do that to the olive oil, though. In my twisted world, it's just olive oil. Ah, nuts. Well, that was nothing. Is this the heart piece? No. And I can't take it with me. Man, I'm rich if I come back for these Poes. I mean, there are 3 Poes down here? No. You ever want to just run away? Who are you even kidding? Who do I think I am? I'm running through again, and then I'll be back later for the Poe. Call myself a speedrunner. I should be speed running away in fucking shame to hide my face from the world. I'm proudly showing this to hundreds of people. Thousands with the VOD. What am I doing? Who do I think I am? Who do I think I'm kidding? It's over. Everything's over. Hope is dead. And so is truth. I agree, Linkle. No! I've gone on record saying I think the funniest phrase in the English language is "who are we kidding?" It is the most distressed, nihilistic, like, defeatist phrase. Just being like, oh, who are we kidding? It's like, I am so pitiful, I am so incapable of this, that I have to wonder out loud, who am I even kidding? No one believes I can do the thing I'm trying. I just think, who am I kidding, is the funniest phrase in the English language. It's full of such despair. Hey, Time-Bound Terra. All right, I got a heart piece. Yay! That phrase has to be in my next Act 3 breakdown. Oh, you're right. I need to put "who am I kidding" in a challenge. All right, one more heart piece, and I do get a heart. I simply snapped. Oh, it's true. There's a heart piece at the top of this game, right? I can get another heart. Boom, boom, boom. simply naps, y'all. I could go for a nap right now, like an 8-hour nap. Hell yeah, Tara. This mod is going to be so cool. Very excited for its public release. A couple of people said it was clickbait, that it's not out yet. I really do apologize if anything about the title or presentation makes it seem like this is available. I'm pretty sure the title has the words early access. And I have in big words at the top left, download coming soon. But, like, if you feel legitimately debated, like I was trying to deceive you, I am really sorry, and that's not the case. Alright, let's see if I can just eyeball this. Am I good enough to just do this? I'm goated. Right, the rupee is on top, and then the heart piece is one below. Yes! Alright. We're gonna have to come back for another Poe, and we can grab those rupees too. But we're doing alright on hearts. Double goated like the Ordon shield. That's a cat. Yeah, we are at the 6-hour mark though, so I think I'm gonna get the Zora armor and see where we're at. You can't expect people to read. Just put on Subway Surfers for us slop maxers. Yeah. Lucky there's a Family Guy. La-ba-da-boo-doo-doo with my la-boo-boo. 'Cause I gotta go and make some pie. Twilight Princess Linkle mod, not clickbait. Gone wrong, gone sexual. I think she thinks it's day. All right. Let's do what is supposedly the hardest thing in the entire game and escort the wagon. Y'all, I was worried that with the injury to my arm and hand, I wouldn't be able to do even a full-length stream today. But this is the longest stream I have done in a very, very long time. I don't remember the last time I've gone 6 hours. I like the back slice. Too true, Cyberblade. Man, I wish the Nightbot YouTube and the Nightbot Twitch Patreon plugs could be a bit more spaced apart. It looks like I'm really shilling it, but they only go off every 15 minutes. But because they both say it back to back, looks like I'm friggin' desperate. Why am I going to grab bugs when my wallet's already full? Gotta shill max to get partner. Hey! Has anyone in human history gone 6 hours in bed? I slept for 8 hours last night. Shilling out every 15 minutes. Shamelessly requesting subs. Ooh, wait. What if I gave this guy all my money and then gave to Agatha to get more money and a wallet? Yo, Fluxy, thank you so much for the $3 pledge on Patreon. See, guys, if talking about Patreon didn't work, I wouldn't do it, but it does, so I do, and we all just have to live with that. We just have to live with it. We have to cope. Puppy! Okay. And... let's go. Taking you with me. Saving the world with you. Your name's Joseph. I love how she holds the dog so gently, but the baby carrier like a bomb. She understands dogs. She is dog. Hey, listen. Just try lasting 30 seconds in bed with my left hand. Breath of the Wild pretends to be revolutionary, but you can't even pet the dog, let alone play fetch. Do I need any more rupees than this? I think I'll do one more pair, because I gotta buy water bombs. You can give the dog meat, though. You see, that's not my thing, but, like, more power to you. To each their own. I know you have bugs. Leave me alone. They're mine. You don't own bugs. All right, time for an escort. Time for a certified unavoidable chin move. Time for a real shoot the damn bird. She's demanding a bug report. Oh my god, if I have to open another JIRA ticket today, I quit. my friend. Some engineers having a very bad day? Absolutely not. I always leave incredibly detailed JIRA tickets and documentation and links and redundancies. The engineers need to do their jobs. Yeah! Lady Night. Nice, Skylar. I guess that makes sense that they would just grab a Nintendog model. Especially on a CRT, and you're so far away from the camera. Its animations are more important than its model. Imagine the castle guards doing their fucking job and just fighting King Boblin. How did we teleport? What's your name? Linkle. I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Linkle. Again. This dame of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank her then, okay? The model is so cute in these cutscenes. Yeah, someone should just redraw the entire Twilight Princess manga to have Linkle in it. That's simple, right? Hey, Skylar, can you get on that? I love how King Boblin is like, hey, I all fucking shields this time, innit, mate? Yeah, you weren't expecting these, were ya? I changed me accent halfway through every sentence I do. All right, nice. I need more arrows. Will she give me arrows if I run out? If I just talk to her? Or is that only during the Boblin fight? All right, I have 10. That's enough. This escort really is not as hard as some people make it seem. The wagon functionally can't burn. Like, you just put it out. And it also rubber bands really aggressively to you. So, except for very specific sections, you can't leave it behind. I think I went a little too fast. It's gonna catch up, but I can go grab it. It'd be so funny if I lost here. That'd be amazing. Oh, for the supercut, please. No such luck. Imagine the humiliation of being a wildly successful YouTuber who failed this section for 30 minutes straight and then Shuchuru animated it. There's just 2 birds you have to shoot. Just 2. It helps if you use the bow. You maybe shouldn't be using the slingshot. And, you know, you don't need to free aim. You can target them. This is a little bad. I think I'm gonna miss it here. That's fine, though. That's all right. We can go another round. All right. To stop making fun of people for a second, this really isn't that difficult if you just predict the Kargaroks and keep the Boblins off you. These guys are really easy to take care of with a simple spin attack, and then they're done. You kill the entire boar that way. And then you just slow down a bit and stay with the caravan. And at that point, you can just easily target the Kargaroks that show up with a bomb and take care of them. So, the Kargaroks coming in a second. Lock on, shoot. Spin attack these guys. Whoa! Whoa! That guy almost won Employee of the Month. Unfortunately, there's no reward for almost. That was strange. But yeah, Epona's stride is a bit faster than the caravan, so you just want to stay close enough to it. You can make circles and rings to like gain or lose distance, and then just shoot the Kargaroks. If you've ever like seriously struggled with this section or still do, I hope that demonstration makes it make a bit more sense. You just really want to take it slow. I think the best strategy is to hang back and take care of the Boblins. So then you can move forward a bit and all you're dealing with is the Kargarok with the bomb. And you just target it and shoot. If you're playing on Wii U with gyro aim, it might honestly even be easier to just first-person aim and shoot it. But that depends on how good you are at aiming. Yeah, Eponer did literally jump over that boar. Fastest Eponer I've ever seen. Midna. They named the horse Eponer. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh, here's the boob stare scene. Thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Oh, that could be a thumbnail. That shot? I'm amazed at how well Linkle works in all of these cutscenes. Like, the animations work so well. She carries herself like a bit of a tomboy because it's Link's animations, but I honestly think it suits her. Especially with, like, the really feminine eyes and face. The kind of, like, boyish haircut, along with, like, the masculine body language, really makes her authentically feel like someone who was, like, raised in the country, like, by men. You know, like Russell, Fado, like, her role models were all, like, big men. And she really carries herself like one. And she's got, like, boyish features, but is also hyper feminine. I don't know, I think it just really works. I really like all the contrast. Also. She fucking ran for that man. Listen, she was play flirting with us, but she is taking that man down tonight. We have other giant women to attend to. Yeah, Ditrey, I think the hood could be adjusted a teeny tiny bit. From the front, it doesn't fully even sit on her head. It's hard to see, so it's not a big problem, but there is a gap between her head and the actual hood, and I think it hangs forward a bit too much and obscures her face in profile shots. It really is just tiny things like that, though. This is really close to being finished. On one hand, it's a shame that, like, the supercut will be on a like, slightly unfinished version. But on the other hand, I think having the supercut out the day the mod releases will be good for, like, building hype and visibility for it. So, it's a push and pull kind of thing. And yeah, guys, we're about to see the Zora armor. Hey, that's not the vanilla model. It seems the get item icon isn't adjusted. All right, let's put it on, gamers.
Do you think we from you me?
Here we are, gamers. The Zora armor. Ruto's head shape. Scaled chainmail. Little flippers. Spiked gauntlets. And when she's underwater, a little mask. Hang on, let me enable Dolphin's free cam. I'm surprised I haven't done this so far. I just saved in case I break anything. Okay, so... Alright, so this is Dolphin's free cam feature. Don't worry about the surface of the water. That's... I made a YouTube short all about this. A new Kofi? Hang on, I'll check that out in a second. But yeah, so this is Zora Armor Linkle. Looks pretty damn good. There have not been any noteworthy issues with the mod. The mod's working fantastic. Let me... It's Shift R, right? Yeah. So... Let me just get a good look at it. And yeah, the Ruto headpiece was a very good choice. She looks amazing. Let me just equip the hood for a second. It's wet right now, so that's why it's dark. Basically T-posing. All right. Nadadan, let me check out the coffee donation. Also, Griffin and Sophie Bugs, thank you both so much for your Patreon pledges. I really do appreciate it. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new patrons tonight. That is cuckoo. Bonkers. Nadadan bought me a coffee with a special message. Hang on, coffee always makes me log back in. Mermaid Princess, ready to swim. She's so cute. Nadadan, thank you so much for the $10 coffee. $10 coffee? What is this, Seattle? Are those earrings based on the switches in the lake bed temple? Ditrey would have to answer for sure, but let me take a look. Maybe? Could be. I could see it. I could buy it. Seattle, home of the trans puppy girls. Apparently the Seattle polycule is reaching critical mass and is going to become a supermassive black hole soon. God, she looks great. Her little flippers. Fantastic. And the hat looks more like a proper Zora head. It's funny, this is the only outfit in the mod that has like a quote Link hat, but that's because it's Zora shaped. It's a running joke that basically every queer person in Seattle is in some kind of connected polycule situationship.
Hey.
Oh wait, I have to sell the bombs I do have.
Hi.
Okay, then buy water bombs. I'll check the fridge. The earrings are based on Ruto's. Yeah, I thought Ruto was the inspiration for basically everything there. Okay, let me check the fridge. This... Your illegal black market mug drawings? Is that what I needed to see? Oh, wait. Oh, that's adorable. Hang on. I'll put that on stream. Which, you just need to do cuter stuff instead of intentionally making me angry. Yeah, let me... This is from the BRB earlier, when I went to eat a burger, and Linkle just stood next to Renado. Very cute. One boiga, please. Here's your boiga. Man. How hard would it be to make Link take quadruple damage and also blue hearts on GameCube? That could be done with a simple action replay code and a texture replacement. You could probably do that with very little programming knowledge. But yeah. Well, that's 6.5 hours. It's my longest stream in years. And I think I am at my limit. I started work at 7 a.m. this morning. After work, I walked my dogs and then sat down and started streaming, and it is now 10:30 at night. A full, wondrous day. And tomorrow we will be right back at it, hopefully beating the game. Will you be my Valentine? I'll be live tomorrow afternoon, maybe a bit earlier than I was today. Subscribe to the YouTube channel and ring the bell. You'll get a notification when I schedule the stream, and then you'll know when the stream is for. Or you can follow on Twitch, and you'll get a notification when I go live. Whatever you prefer. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see all of you again very soon. Follow the Twitch. Let's get that partner push. Thank you so much to Ditrey, then Michael, and Skylar for the incredible work on this mod and for the honor of being able to play test it and show it off to you guys first before the rest of the world gets to see it. Until then, I love you all. Goodbye. Mwah.